Hey everybody. Hello. Just going live on Jurassic Isle with my friend Razz. Thought we'd try something different and pair up with someone who's never been here before. And so he is, we picked Asheville instead of Oceanville, which is further to the west. And now I've just spawned in. And I'm headed over toward where he is. Raz, you'll want to get warmer clothing if you can, and just start looting.
Okay.
So if you look at the map, we are down in the area around here. He's over there by Stonington, a little bit further south than me. And I am over here by Asheville. So we are going to go ahead and loot around this area. I've never been over this area. And connect up as quickly as we can, and just try to find each other and get stuff. If you hit M, you should be able to see yourself on the map. It'll say me in red, and then I should appear in green.
Yeah, I saw you on there.
Okay, good. And there's a couple of wells in the area just to your west. If you see that on your map, do you see all the, when you zoom in?
Oh, yeah.
So you should be able to see all that. If you hit Y, the map appears in your screen, so you can follow it as you go. But you
I've got it open already.
Okay.
The in-screen map. All set.
Yeah, and if you want to get rid of that, you just hit Y again.
Awesome.
So I think I'm going to go. I'll look at this. There's nothing up by me. So I'm just going to head west and go to this town. West, southwest a little bit. Get out of the rain. Find some things to loot. Hi, what a rookie. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We're trying out this Jurassic Isle, excuse me. And I'm just going toward town in Asheville. So if you're familiar at all with DeerIsle, that's the sort of ruined area. There's a bunch of ruined houses there, but I'm not sure what we'll find when we get there this time.
So are there only dinosaurs in the paddock areas?
No, they roam all over the island.
Okay.
You won't really know where they're going to be, so just be prepared. So far, all I've found in this area is Vegisauruses, so I wouldn't worry too much. But just if you hear big roars and stuff, just creep up carefully or get up on something so you can get until you can get a view of what's coming your way. The Vegisauruses sound pretty terrifying at first.
I see on the map there. Which
Yeah, I'm
way
just
are
headed a
we,
little bit west. I'm just going west toward Asheville because there's nothing where I spawned, and I'm just trying to find some stuff to loot because you got to get warmer and you got to get more food and stuff pretty quick. Your raptor claw is a good handy knife. It should be in your loot.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got a little stack of stuff equipped already.
Yeah. And then yeah, and if you find clothing, it's a good idea to rip it up for rags, and you have disinfectant in your bag already.
Okay.
Okay, we look through there.
I already got a code lock in case you want to make a base.
I know, I found all kinds of base building stuff around here. I do eventually. There's really nice people on this server, and they build bases, and they have invited us to join them if we want to. I let them know that we had had a kind of a bad experience on a previous server and we wanted to find somewhere safe, and he said, oh yeah, come on over. And the ping on here is about, or the population on here is about 30 to 40 people on average, 50 sometimes on the weekends. But there's PvP only in the zones allowed, so you're safe when you're not in those zones. To just explore and enjoy. Ooh, helmet. That might come in handy. I'll look dorky, but I have the drip. I might take my hat back. This looks kind of bad. Oh man, 9.5 hours. Lord almighty. That's a long shift. I hope you don't sweat too much with the kitchen being super hot. And I hope you have a great day though. You know, I don't think I need the helmet right away. I don't want to look dorky. There we go. We'll go back to our cowboy hat. I don't want to look that dorky, put it that way. Every time I get on here, all I can start doing is singing the Jurassic Park theme song. This is my 3rd time on here, and I really love this server. I've been having a really good time. Last time we were on here, I don't know if the folks who are in remember, but we kind of got squished by an ankylosaur because I foolishly got way too close. Actually, what happened was I went in a building to look at him more closely, and a nail gun. I just found a nail gun.
Huh. Interesting.
16 nails. Oh, that looks like a pretty formidable weapon. It's huge, though.
Yeah, I was playing on a PvE and I found a water pistol and water pistol
too big
magazine.
Cool.
So like you can like squirt gun each other since you're not allowed to actually shoot each other. Thought that was pretty interesting.
I don't know if I already searched this. I don't think I did. Aha, no I didn't.
Apparently there's 2 wells at the location I'm at right now.
Yeah, they should be pretty close together too. Yeah, just pick up anything you think we can use, and I'll do the same. If you discard clothing, rip the old clothing up if it's in pristine condition. Yeah, we just keep rags on hand. Well, we should be able to find a hospital up around Sunset Cross if we go that way. So, there might be one down towards Stonington too. I believe there is at least one. So if you want to work your way toward Asheville, I'll kind of meet you over that way. But take your time, loot around, enjoy. It's really a beautiful world. It's so weird to see DeerIsle as a
all the
jungle.
Stuff. Yeah, it's cool. I'll start making my way towards Asheville.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way. I want to go up that road, I think.
Just heard something. Oh,
there are Zeds, but they're not too aggressive.
I think it was a pterodactyl.
Oh, really? I haven't seen one of those. That's so cool.
Yeah, there's one flying up above me right now.
Oh, very cool. Take a screenshot if you can.
Little far away.
Huh, nothing in there. Which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. But I want to see this barn. I've already been here. I may have already been here.
Pretty small.
Pick up anything that says collectible on it, because we can sell them at the visitor center and buy better weapons or ammo.
I was wondering what the visitor center was. Okay.
It's basically a trading center, but it's set up just like the Jurassic Park.
Yeah, that's cool.
Visitor center, which is so cool. When you see it, you're going to be like, "Duh, this is great."
Yeah, I looked at a couple different of the Jurassic servers, but I wasn't sure which one to go with. But this seems kind of crazy how you're spawned in, like looking like the characters and everything.
Yeah, look like Dr. What was his name? Oh, it was
Oh, Alan something.
Yeah, Alan. It wasn't Parker.
Alan Grant.
Grant.
Alan
yeah, it was
Grant.
Yeah. Grant and Ellie. Yeah. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm gonna cut this up. Yeah, I hope we have a really good time on here. I had such a great time last time, and then I went into a house that had an Ankylosaurus stuck in it.
Making stuff and doing things book.
Yeah, if you we might have to come back and grab that later when you have more room, but that's for builders.
Also, I have something to build a. I found a power supply for like a server.
It should say if it's collectible and sellable right on the description, but probably is.
It's for building a computer or server computer to make a Bitcoin mining farm.
Oh, hey, a machete.
I guess I'll just carry it for now.
I might not have room for all the stuff I found. Let's get that up there. And get that there. Is this 4 long or... Ah, there we go. Sorry, Doggo's being a little bit of a barker.
Found another crafting book.
Yeah, there's crafting stuff and there's craft engineering stuff and oh, I just found a rifle. But all that stuff, all those books, they're big, so you might have to decide. We'll come back for them later, or I found them in several different places, so I think we can probably, if we decide to base build, we'll be able to find them, no problem.
Okay, yeah, I was able to keep one in the inventory, so.
BK-18. I'm not as worried about finding...
Also, I already have a Tamagotchi.
Oh, those are good. Those sell for quite a bit.
I'm guessing it's all like 1990s toys and stuff, since it's Jurassic Park.
Yeah, and video games. Videos are worth a fortune, so pick them up if you see them. Get a backpack quick.
Yeah, looking.
Oh, hey, there's a pistol with a silencer on it. And what's that? Fans for fan shelf. For computer coding. I don't think I can carry it. Oh, wait, it's very small. I can. Here's a pistol with a flashlight, CR75. Silenced with a 4. You know, I'm going to have to get rid of the barbed wire. I can't carry that. I want that pistol. There we go. We will put that on spot number 2. We'll put that on spot number 1. Now we're kind of loaded for bear.
This server's way cooler than I thought it would be.
Oh, it's amazing.
Do you know if like vehicles and stuff spawn, or do you have to buy everything at the visitor center?
I know you can buy it. I don't know if it spawns, but it costs a fortune. There's a little scooter though you can get that Sparky was running around on. Really cool. So I'm looking forward to figuring out how to do all that. Like I said, I've only been on here twice before, so don't really know a whole lot about, except you don't want to go in the amber mine, if you see that.
Okay, yeah.
Not until you're quite a lot better armed and have some night vision.
Got it.
He goes way underground, and there are dimetrodons in there, and they aren't friendly. They got anything with pointy, sharp teeth you want to steer clear of. That's pretty much a rule of thumb. Yeah. Over here. Okay, a hoodie. It's only got 20 spots, so we won't get that. But we probably can slice it up. Now we have this, we can use this. And we can get some more pristine rags. Alright. So now we have a full set of 6, and we'll have... This will be worn now, I think, because... Oh no. Wow, that's cool. Hey, I just dropped some pristine rags on top of some worn rags, and they all became pristine. Just a note to self.
Okay.
I'll get these disinfected, and they'll be ready to bandage me up if and when. I do have a propensity to get injured, as we all know. If you've been following along on any of my play, I do stupid shit all the time. I get myself hurt. I don't mean to, but I do.
This feels like a spot where I'm gonna get eaten. Oh, I see you on the map now. You're close enough.
What's that? Oh. Yeah, and you can find Jurassic Isle ranger clothing. Those are really cool. They
Oh,
usually
cool.
have more spots, and they are really good looking. Look at that, guys. They're combat pants. So they have pockets, and they have 30 slots instead of 20. So we are immediately in better state with our loot hoarding. I need to find a backpack, but those are a little bit few on the ground in some areas, so we'll have to... I'm not sure about this area, how well we'll find things, but I'm not going to cut up anything more because I don't want to dull any of my blade. And we have plenty of, I think, plenty of rags. If we need to make a fishing rod, then we'll be able to cut up a little something else. And some of the fruit trees, especially if you've been in the area a little while, will start to drop fruit. So just, you know, bananas. They may drop apples and pears, but they are food. See what we can find. Sometimes the only way to get yeah. The only way to get a backpack is to fight it off of a Zed. So I have at times found them in houses, like the school backpacks, but they're a little few and far between. Okay. Hopefully we'll be one soon, because I'm already almost full of stuff. I have a real habit to find stuff fast. Oh, that's going to look better with our outfit than the white one, I think, and be less noticeable. There we go. Good. And the lucky thing is, without there being PvP, except in zones, you don't have to worry too much about attracting attention, but it's probably always a good idea to not stand out in the area. Blend into the foliage, as it were. This is a really fun server, guys. If you're looking for something... Oh, look. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's a mask. Look. Oh, that's great. Especially with the hat. I look like Yogi Bear. Oh, I gotta keep that. I'll put this in my bag. Look at that. That's hysterical. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I got my shades on underneath too. Oh my gosh. Okay, we went there.
What do you think's at the west dock?
Did I even look further? Did I look everywhere? I did. We never made that there, so that'll be something we can look at. Huh. Online, so you can garden, and you can cure hides, which maybe that's sellable at the trader, I don't know. I haven't gotten into that too much. Oh, I look good. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Oh, wait, what's that? 30-round
Did
scorpion.
you already clear this industrial?
No, I didn't go to an industrial.
Okay.
I went through a couple of barns. I was up a bit north of you and came southwest.
I'm only 165 meters behind you.
Let's see, where am I? Oh, yeah. Oh, I have cleared the barns, so I have cleared the barns. So you might be looking at stuff I've already gone through.
Yeah, I'm not really,
Yeah, you're
not
almost like
really
right
looking.
behind me.
Just, yeah, I'm just was kind of checking to see any of this side stuff, if you'd been through it or not.
I think so. I think I've been through almost everything that was on this road that we're on now.
Okay.
I'm just trotting slowly up the road toward the ruined houses at the edge of Asheville. There are
Okay,
probably
yeah, I
going to
see
be
you
some.
now. I'm just behind you. I'm
Oh
hiding in the
yeah,
bushes.
yeah. You don't have to do that. This is not a PvP area, so you can be a little bit more open. But there are Zeds around these downed houses sometimes, so just that's the FYI up here. I don't have that good of vision, so I can't see up ahead of me whether there are any here or not. Probably hear them before I see them. Oh, hey, there's some shoes. Pristine low. Pristine low. These ones aren't wet. So we'll switch. Oh, hey, I found a splitting axe. Excellent. I found a splitting axe. So that's a good melee. Stuff does spawn in these houses, so it's worth giving a look, but I don't know how to get upstairs on some of them. I tried jumping and it didn't work last time I was here.
Are we gonna go south into Stonington, or?
That's what I thought to do, yeah. Just
Okay.
want to collect up a bunch of stuff and go up to the visitor center. Maybe we can get up here this way. Ooh, that was a little bit hinky.
We'll have to collect enough stuff so we can buy a car. Did they have the Jeeps from the movie?
They do. I've only seen one parked. I haven't seen one buyable, but they're probably like there's a vehicle vendor. Oh, I just found a bag of cement. Flashbacks.
Yeah, the only bad thing about these PvE servers is that they don't let you like steal people's cars very easily.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are on stealing stuff from other people. We might be a little hampered there, but I haven't actually seen any Zeds at all. That's kind of weird. But this Asheville and on the regular DeerIsle is also beaten up like this. It's like it got trashed and they... Oh, a headlamp. I found a headlight. That makes me think they're drivable cars.
Ooh, Ice Age VHS tape.
Yeah, that's a good sell. Not finding much anything in these houses. Are you finding the stuff in the sheds or in the beat up houses?
This is in a shed.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's going to be where we want to look. So I'm not finding anything in the houses.
Sort of running out of room here.
Yeah, that's why I said we need to find a backpack. And I think we need to find like Zeds and stuff to fight because they usually are the ones with the backpack. Yeah, I'm not finding anything in the houses, so I'm gonna stop looking in the houses and just focus on the sheds.
Definitely not getting rid of my Space Age DVD.
No, that's one of my favorite movies. Ice Age, Wall-E. They're also cool. There is a small Millie presence in here, so you might find a little bit of Millie gear.
I'm just keeping on heading south towards this city.
Well, don't skip all of of Asheville. There's a intact part too. Oh, I've been there. I want to go over. Back here, I think I saw. Yeah. More intact part with some sheds and stuff. Oh. You know, I don't think I can carry that. I can if I drop that. Take that. Give that to him, because then I've got an axe and he's got an axe. In case he needs it. Oop, there's a bit of a stutter there. This is the train station, I believe. Yep. I might find something in here. Every so often you do. There's oh yeah, there we go. This is a collectible thing. Very small, handy. Here's a quilted jacket now. It's going to be warmer, worn insulated. Actually, it's about the same. I look pretty good right now. There's a puffy jacket. Got the same size. I don't think I'm
Never good when you have to carry your dino nuggets.
Yeah, I think I will switch. They look better. Yep, gotta carry your nuggets. There you go.
Come on, backpack.
Yeah, anything that's unusual that you find, we want to grab onto it. Yeah, I think I've been through. That's the. There's a Millie checkpoint over there. Here's the church. In there. There's no Zeds here at all. I have been in the church before. I didn't find anything in there before. But here we go. Oh my gosh. I just found a baby AK.
Nice.
17 rounds in a mag, too.
Oh. And you had that rifle from earlier already, too.
Yeah, I'm going to have to throw that away. I don't have room for it.
Oh, I'll come up to you and grab it, I guess.
Okay.
You just look at this one house. Found a teddy bear.
I don't understand. I had this all in here before. And everything fit. And now I can't get everything in, so this is weird. There we go. Now we got the Tetris figured out. A little different than before, but it all fits. Yeah, I checked a checkpoint and there's a AK-74 in there. And the little guy. You see where I am right now? I'm on the main road? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead. It's a wooden checking point. And the BK's sitting right there. I didn't have any ammo for it anyway.
Yeah, I'm coming up to you.
Okay. Let's see. Look at my map. Okay, so I want to go south. I think we've been through the major part of Asheville. All beaten up. Yeah, he's gone south and I've gone north. So, I'm going to head south to him. I can carry it in my hands. Where'd they go?
Do I want to keep my pipe or my pipe wrench? That's the question.
Which one's heavier?
The 1 kilogram more, the pipe wrench. Oh, nice helmet.
Did you see my mask? I brought it right here. I brought it right here.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's supposed to be Yogi Bear. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, really? What is
Yeah.
it?
It's like a horror video game.
Ah, okay. I didn't
Like an
even know.
animatronic bear. Yeah, that's funny.
Well, let's head south then towards Stonington.
Okay. I'll tell you when I already went through a bunch of these houses,
Okay.
so I'll let you know.
We'll get into the newer part of town down here.
Yeah.
Did you already loot some of that too?
Yeah, I already looted up to a certain point. I'll let you know when
Okay.
we're done with it.
I've only ever been here on the regular server, so I don't know what to expect in terms of what animals we might see over here. But usually you hear them roar before you see them. And you'll want to keep an eye on your shoes here too, because I've noticed that they wear out pretty quick.
Okay. Yeah, so starting here, go ahead and start looting again.
Really need a backpack, we both do. We got something that we can... Oh, Sammy's pink pants. You want to take the left and I'll take the right?
Yeah, sure.
There's nothing on the right. I picked the easy side. Oh, there is one. Way back there. I didn't see a pterodactyl above me. I've never seen a pterodactyl. That would be very cool. Nothing there. Just scarves and stuff. Don't think I have any room for that. Nope. We don't really need them. Have to find him a mask. And there's a barn. Nothing. Except the boots. Check out this apartment over here. He's gonna do those houses. I might as well go do these. I think that's into the industrial stuff. Yeah. There's a couple of places up here. Put it into industrial and apartments. Now I don't know, but I don't believe the apartments on this map spawn anything, but we'll go in and check, spot check, and then we'll go on from there. But I think I've gone through a few rooms before and didn't find anything at all, so I'll go up to the roof on one building and check, and if I don't see anything, we'll just consider that nothing spawns on these buildings. It seems like a unfortunate wasted opportunity to me every time I see this. Because you think, my God, you got all this space. It might be that it's just too difficult to spawn things in a multi-story building.
Yeah, if you find any 12 gauge or 7.62 by 39.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. I just found an BK-33.
I'm at the apartment building checking the roof. I haven't seen anything yet. But it seems like I did find something at one of these places. Not sure. I can't remember. I've played so many different servers, to be honest, that I get them a little bit mixed up over what I found where. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. I am lost. No, I'm not lost, actually. For once. Let me get you a shout out for you on your YouTubes. There we go. Razz and I came out to check out this map. We've already found nails, a nail gun, and cement. We're like, oh no. Very friendly folks on this server, though. So we're checking it out. We're in Asheville, headed towards Stonington. Doing a quick check on apartment buildings. I didn't find anything in this one, so I'm going to skip the rest. Probably a mistake, but you never know. I hope you're having a wonderful tour. Guys, Sammy is on tour with his band. He has a... how would you describe your band, Sammy?
There are supposed to be dinosaurs on this dinosaur tour, correct?
Haha. Yeah, well, that's why I said you don't see them all the time, but when you do, it's very impressive. And Sam has the voice of an angel, you guys. He has a music out on his video, on his website. Oh, thank God. I found a mountain backpack. Yay!
Hey, I found a mountain backpack.
We'll find you one. Sammy, did you see my mask? He sings and plays guitar. He plays piano. Just wonderful. If you get a chance to go to his YouTube channel, you can subscribe for free. And he has his music and his
Getting hungry
videos
yet?
out there. A little, but I've got my dinos.
I'm just walking around with a can of black beans because I got no backpack.
Did you check the hunting store already?
Yeah, but I'm not going to tell you what I found.
Why not?
That's a secret. Good old Carabiner 98K.
Oh, those are cool, but they take the Mauser ammo, right? The 8mm? So...
No, 7.62 by 54.
Oh, well that's different. Alright. That's easier to find.
Yeah.
Those are the Fox bullets. I'm going to go over here to this barn and check it out. Oh wait, you got to go over the bridge. Don't go down that hole.
Yeah.
I found out that the hard way. And there are, this is a melee area over in here, I think. And you're likely to run into some Zeds over here. I'm surprised we haven't already. You want to check that red garage over there real quick?
Yeah.
Oh. Or come get your AK-74. You want the baby or the big one?
Man, I'm throwing away guns. We're finding so many.
Here, you take the baby. I'll take the big one. You got the other one that's the big one.
Okay, I've got the... I guess I'm going to get rid of this BK.
Yeah, get rid of the BK. An automatic weapon is going to be better.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a shotgun, right?
Yeah, I already got rid of the other BK.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, we need to find you a backpack. Hang on. Actually, I could put that in the shotgun in my backpack, and then we don't
Okay.
have to throw it out.
Or you could put the baby AK. It doesn't take up less slots.
That's true. That's a good point. Thank you.
Here, take that.
Always.
Except we actually have ammo. We have ammo for this though. Maybe we should keep.
Yeah, you keep the ones with
out.
ammo on you. And I will put the one that doesn't, that's smaller. I think it's smaller. Maybe not. Nah. Oh well,
I'm also
it
taking
doesn't
a
matter.
big risk. Okay. I don't have any melee anymore, so see how that goes.
You don't have the spot for a melee? Oh, here, I brought you one. Here's an
No,
axe.
I don't have room for it.
Oh, you don't have a shoulder? What do you have on your shoulder then?
I've got the carabiner and the KAS-74U. So
Okay, I'll keep carrying the axe then. I've got a
I just
machete
figured
too.
well, I just found a machete, so I'm
Okay,
fine.
we'll get you a backpack as quick as we can.
Do you have room for these beans?
Oh yeah, we're not leaving anything behind, yeah.
Here. If you got room for these beans, throw them at you.
Okay, that was about the most pitiful throw I've seen. Except for the time I threw a hand grenade. That was equally pitiful. This is a cool place. You can go in all these buildings, and there's a bunch of like ramps you can go across. It's really cool. But last time I was here, there was a lot of very aggressive melee guys down here. I don't see any right now. Of course, they'll probably spawn after we get halfway through, with our luck. Now there's a melee crate here. Ooh, orange gas mask. Wow, look at that thing. That looks cool. That's almost as cool as my mask. But not quite. Oh yeah, there you go. You lurk away, and thank you very much for coming in, Sammy. I really do hope your tour is going well. It sure looked like it from the pictures. That was really cool. Thank you for sharing.
Shelf case? Oh, it's for building. There's so much stuff for building, like Bitcoin mining or something.
Yeah, I've got a fan for the case too.
I don't know if we really need it. Oh, hey! Interesting. Found a zombie. Forgot those existed. I don't think I can carry the fan case. It's huge. And I already got rid of that power supply, so... I think that's not something we'll worry about until you actually have a base.
Yeah.
It seems like.
Well,
seems like...
yeah, and you only can carry so much, so we'll maybe run up to the visitor center and drop some stuff off and sell it, and then show it to you because it's so cool. And then keep going out on little missions.
Zombies, zombies everywhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them now.
Probably get struck for my copyright infringement if I don't shut up. But that's almost impossible not to on that. Well,
uh-oh.
What do I have in my hand?
And I've gotten myself in trouble.
Oh.
This guy looks like he got eaten by a dinosaur.
Oh yeah, the Zeds look all like chewed upon. I think I've been through the whole thing. Where are you? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're in the zone. You gotta watch out for those Zeds, man. They're kind of hard to kill, some of them. Ooh. Oh, I found him some too. Let's see, these are... I found you some Jurassic Isle ACU pants. They're 24 slots. Can you use those, or do you have better already?
I think I might have better, but we'll see if they're ruined by the time I'm done fighting all these zombies. Oh, I hate when they freeze. Oh, I hate when that happens. Hey, I'm just gonna walk away and hope you don't attack me.
OMG combat shirt. I've just found a 35 slot combat shirt. That's got more than I have, so I'm gonna wear it unless you need it. So you tell me whether or not yours gets ruined.
I have a 30 hiking jacket, so
Okay. How is it gonna
I'm
hold up
fine.
after getting the crap beaten out of you? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's slick. Look at that.
Tactical bottle to keep you hydrated on your adventures. Ooh.
Oh yeah, grab that.
Yeah, I don't have any room.
Uh,
I don't even have room for this machete.
shit, you really need a backpack.
Yeah. I'm about to throw this Ice Age VHS out the window.
Oh, that's
Or I guess I
that's
could
worth
get
money.
rid of this. I could get rid of this code lock. Guess we don't
Yeah,
really need that
jettison the
right
code
now.
lock for now. We'll find more when we're ready to actually start base building, if and when. Like I said, I very rarely find anything in this building, so we'll just do a skim and get the heck out of here. Get the flock out of here, as they say. I'm not even going to go upstairs because it's a really confusing building that I don't like going in. Nothing. Alright, let's go back out to the main area. Ah, he went that away. Yeah, when we were here the last time, there were some honking big Zeds out. And they were very aggressive. So, Cassie and I came here. Oh. I hope you're okay. Was that you shooting?
Nope.
Somebody just shot. They're not supposed to be shooting here. At least not
Mods
at
are
us.
asleep.
At least not at us, anyway.
Oh, I am hearing it go off. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Are they pulling in the Zeds?
It sounded like they were shooting at me. I heard something tink off something.
Yeah. I thought that somebody might have shot at me, too.
Okay, well,
that's
that makes
absolutely
things
not
interesting.
allowed here.
I'm into it, though. I'll play their little game. Cat, where are you going? Where are you going? Let me get up, join back up on you. Yeah, I heard something that sounded like it tinked off some metal.
I'm hoping they were shooting at Zeds. I have no way of knowing that for sure.
What the dog doing?
I guess let's push north. Or whatever way this way is, not north. Yeah,
No, we
north.
want to go south toward Stonington, though.
Don't want to... Oh, yeah. I'm turned around.
We want to go south towards Stonington. Yeah, look at your map for a sec.
Yeah, okay, I just saw that I have the little compass on there.
We probably want to hit the hospital and then just kind of mooch around. But they're really sincerely not supposed to be shooting at us.
I kind of think they were shooting at us from the north, but maybe I'm wrong. Keeping my gun out just in case.
I just found him.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Hello? Hello? Yeah, he's definitely shooting at me. You are aware that you're not supposed to be firing on humans in this space, right?
What's up?
Hello. Can you hear us?
No one can hear you with that mask
I'm sorry,
on.
my mic was muted.
Hi. I'm Kat. How are you?
I thought you were a zombie.
Oh, no worries.
I almost shot you because of that.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I
we were
waved.
hearing stuff pink off some metal, and we were like,
As soon as I saw
uh-oh.
the hand, I'm like, oh, that's a person.
Yeah, we're just
Where are you
exploring
headed
around.
to?
Hi. Hi, DayZ. Bonjour. Let me get
New
you.
to this level?
I am, yeah.
Yeah, I've been here twice before, but I've never been to this area, so we're just exploring.
Yeah, there's a small military place right up the road if you want to check that out.
Yeah, we're just towards Stonington, you mean, or in a different direction?
It's in Stonington. It's like right over. I could show you if you want to.
That sounds great, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's this way.
Hi, Army Strong. Welcome in.
Don't run too fast. Let the dinosaurs get her first. I've heard that before. Oh, I thought you were a zombie. Somebody's after my Tamagotchi.
The Tamagotchi of death.
She doesn't even know I got the Ice Age VHS. Dangerous world out here.
Thank you.
Right here, but you gotta jump this fence to get in.
It's a trap!
Oh, sweet. A holster. I don't know if I want it because...
You got shot in here? Somebody wants that?
Cool.
I'm really looking for a backpack.
You can shot in there if you want that one.
Where did you
There's
find
that
it?
building too.
Where did you find the really cool plate carrier?
My buddy found it. I think he found it here, actually.
Oh, cool. It's got all kinds
Was
of
that-
neat attachments to it, doesn't it?
Oh, yes. I still haven't found all the pieces yet.
Cool. Well, if I find anything, I'll hold them for you if I can. My name's Kat, by the way.
Yes, you comment on me?
I'm Razz.
That mask you have on was still pretty good, too.
Yeah, I like it. I just found it in a shed. Sweet. All right, well, we'll go over here and look around.
Yeah, look out for VHSs and Tamagotchis. Anything basically from the 90s. They sell pretty damn
What
good
did I
for
tell you, Cat? She's looking for my Tamagotchi.
Yeah, I've been on here before, so I've been up to the visitor center and I sold some stuff. That was pretty cool. I gotta be careful. I have that mic open. He's talking to me and we get ourselves into trouble with a friendly person. Oh my gosh. Oh, life. Oh, hey, Band-Aids. Hey, Razz? Razz? Do you want these blue pants?
I got some Ranger Combat Green 30 slaughters.
Okay. Okay, then probably don't need those then, huh?
Yeah, I don't need those.
Oh, anyway. So this is just like a mini-milli area. Did you go all through the Arma yet?
No, not really. I didn't really find much.
Well, why don't you search in here? I'll go upstairs.
Okay.
We'll go through one. If we don't find anything, we'll just move on.
Yeah, I didn't find. That's all of them down here. Nothing in it.
Yeah, these tend to be hit or miss kind of places. Either there's stuff and you find it right away, or there's nothing. Nothing, I see. Oh. I found a Vega mag, so there is stuff here. Do you still have that shotgun? Do you want the shells?
No, I got rid of the shotgun, of course.
Oh wait, no, I've got it. I've got it in my hands, actually.
Okay.
Alright, we'll put that there. Duh.
Got some short shorts for Sammy.
There we go. I'm gonna put that on for instead of the.
Is there like a secret underground to this base? Little area?
No clue.
These little scaffoldings going downstairs. In the spot you told me not to go.
Yeah. Don't fall in there. But if there's a way down to it, check it out. But somebody told me they had gone down there and couldn't get back out.
I just found a bathroom with 5 toilets all next to each other and 3 sinks. That's a little cozy.
Yeah, in some military bases you don't have any privacy at all.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I am striking out on the loot today.
Well, if she was here, probably she's already been through here.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. A little verdant. Oh.
What the dog do? What the dog do?
I just found a R4C compact AR-15 with 20 bullets in it.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Can you even carry that? Is there room? Probably swap that out with one of these other guns. I need a backpack
I can carry it
real
because
bad.
it's just a little guy, but yeah, we need a backpack for you, bad, because I've got very little space left with, all this booty we're finding.
I'm jumping the fence. Go look at some of these other buildings.
Oh, can't get past there. Guess we'll have to go back. Down the stairs.
I don't even really want to loot anymore because can't pick anything up.
Well, you want to pick and choose because I just found something better than what I had, you know.
Yeah.
Did we come through there? I don't think we did come through there. I think we did, yeah. And then we came to here. Then we went to there. Then we went to there. So I think I'll go in the Tizzy building. Did you already go through the yellow Tizzy building?
Yeah, I went through there. I didn't find anything in it.
Not even down the side hallways or anything?
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, bummer.
Oh, I found a Bundy's helmet. Oh no, it's a Star Wars helmet.
Okay, that's that.
I'll be taking
There's nothing
that.
else behind this fence, I don't think. We'll check this out. Yep, we've been through here. A building. I think I've been through a building very like this and didn't find anything. Thank you, Dave Death. And welcome in. We are exploring in Jurassic Isle and trying to find some cool stuff. Trying to get suited up to go and also trying to find some dinosaurs. So
Border mag.
on this
Not that
server,
that does
they
much
just
on this
wander
server, I
around
imagine.
in a large territory. So you just have to kind of look around and
I
see
think
if
a
you can find
22
them.
does much damage to a dinosaur.
Well, he's gonna go there, so I'll go over here.
What the dog doing? What the dog?
Hi, Serenity. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. We are just migrating around and looking for stuff. And then we're going to head up to... Oh, those are wet now. Oh, these are cool looking. Look at these. Look at my helmet. Isn't that cool? I found my face mask somewhere. I don't remember where now. Up around Asheville. I'm looking good. Here's how I get lost. I go in the back door and out the front door, or vice versa, and immediately become lost. There we go. Looting. Just trying to find some food. And also to find some more ammo, as usual. Oh, hey. Has it got stuff in it? An open can of SpaghettiOs. Does that seem a little suspicious? You find an open can of stuff laying around in a post-apocalyptic house. Would you eat it? But needs must. Seems a little bit dicey, but we'll see if we survive the event. Let's have a few bites and then we'll put it away. If I upchuck, we'll know that it was a bad idea. There we go. Because my stats were starting to head south, so far, I don't remember whether I got sick on the server or not. But it seems like I did not. But one way to keep yourself from getting sick, of course, being to keep your stats up. So I'm going to try to do that. He's down that away looting. Did find a couple nice things on these. Some shoes.
Please don't bother me. Oh, come on.
He's a Z magnet. He really is a Z magnet. Oh, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, well, I didn't have much of a choice.
Just get up on something if you can and wait it out. Oh, wow, that sidewalk's does shimmering. I don't see too many of them around here, but...
Well, that's because they're all chasing me now, don't worry.
Oh, boy. I think I might have already been... Nope, I was not in here. I don't think. Of course, like I said, I go in one door and out another, and then I can't remember where I've been. Oh, no, I definitely haven't been here.
That's why you don't throw your pipe wrench on the ground.
At least you intended to shoot. I've done that without intending to shoot. On several occasions.
Now this track suit wearing zombie won't leave me alone.
Okay, we've been there before. We don't want to go that way.
See if I can trap him in here. Come on.
Tracksuit wearing zombie. That sounds so fun.
Come on, little zombie.
Okay, we've already looked at that place. So look
Come on up.
here.
Hey, buddy.
Might have already been
Hey,
through
buddy.
here.
Come on. Come on.
I might have gone in one door.
Yeah,
and
there
out
you go.
Okay, I don't think
Follow
I've ever
me
seen
into
this
this
building
room.
before. See, I haven't even seen a zombie yet, but he's already been attacked by a bunch of them. Oh, you can't get in over there. Okay, this is an interesting building. Where does this go? Aha.
Oh, I am glitched and knocked out. Great.
Oh, time for this later.
What a way to start the
I'm
day.
coming.
I tried to open the door to block him in, and I was going in and out of the side of the building.
Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time.
But they were still letting him hit me.
I'm coming. How many were there?
Just one. Just an embarrassing number of one. I'm sure he's not here still.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
There you are. Do you need bandages or anything?
Nah, I just did it.
Okay.
I'm red
Do you need
blood
food?
though.
Okay, hang on. Um, eat this spaghetti I found. That'll give you hydration and nutrition.
Oh, I'm already orange blood.
I'm gonna open up your black beans for you too.
Ow, I don't actually think I really need anything else.
Well, I'll just open it that way we can get it to you quick if you need it.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be in rough shape, but not really.
He's outside the front door, so be careful.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see him over there.
The rain helped me sneak past.
Trying to go get my gun I had to drop. There's another one in the building behind them.
Okay.
I was gonna be real upset if I died before I even saw a dinosaur. Where
Did you
to
already
now?
loot all the houses along here?
Yeah, I was already
All the
did
sheds
all
and
that.
everything?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was on to this industrial.
Okay. Did you do that chain of houses over there, or the stores?
I didn't get over to the stores yet.
Okay, you do the industrial, I'll hit the stores.
Okay. Stupid zombie.
Let's see. We have found a little bit of food, so that's good. Oh. I thought I was hitting the stores and you were hitting the industrial, so...
Oh, well, I ran over here because I don't have a melee.
There we go. We'll figure it out. We gotta get our shorthand together. I found some good things in these apartments, so this is pretty cool. Oh hey. And IJ, and they're spawning in with mags, which is kind of cool. And these are small guns, so I'll offer that to him. He may want something a little smaller. Oh, there's another one of those things. I've got two of them now. Put those both together. All my sellable stuff. And then, I'm back downstairs. See, I've never actually been to Stonington before, so I'm really not sure what to expect. I don't know if it's all, you know... Which way did he go? Do we see his name anywhere? Oh, there he is back there. Don't want to duplicate effort for sure. Finding little things, and then I think what we'll do is I wanted to go down to the harbor area to check out what we might see there. But, oh, there he goes again. Lord Almighty. I hope that's him. I hope that's you.
It is.
See where he is. He's probably uncon. See him anywhere? Oh, there you are.
Just making a lot of noise. Don't worry about it.
Do you want a Coke?
I'm still good on drink here.
Let's see where we are in town. Okay, so we're part... I'd like to see the harbor. Would you like to see the harbor?
Yeah, sure.
We can go south
over there.
toward there. Over this way, I think. I think it's this way.
Yeah, this way.
Go south toward it. Guess we're finding all the Zeds. Boy, this is so cool. Look at how DeerIsle looks with all this tropical foliage. It's really cool. I don't know if there are water Zeds, but I mean, water dinosaurs, but someone told me there were. That you could fish for Jurassic fish, too.
Huh.
I don't think I have room. There we go. Found a head torch. Oh, you know what? I could probably wear it right on my head. There we go. I have a battery too. I found a battery. Okay. I found a head torch.
There's a PD.
Oh, I found you an IJ too, and they're interchangeable, I think. Gotta find him a backpack is what we need. Still without a backpack?
Yeah, no backpack.
Okay, we'll try and figure that out. Oh, I found the PD. Maybe we can find something in there. Nothing so far. What's that on the bottom there? Earphones. Oh, those
Got a
are
repeater carbine.
sellable, but I don't have any room for them. I usually leave those because I never can find any 357s. Oh, hey, there's a pistol with a silencer on it on this police car.
Nice.
Do you have room for it?
I can carry it in my hand.
Okay. Yeah, that it's right sitting right on the front hood. I'll find a stabby in here. That'd be nice. Or a press vest. That'd be even better. To add to our coffers.
That'll be better than shooting off 1,000,000 rounds. Super loud. What do we have here? Sony MDR headphones.
Yeah, I got a pair in my bag. You can sell them at the visitor center.
Okay.
Okay, there's a bit of a delay on that. I may be getting booted off. It does happen occasionally for me, as we know. Hi, Sergeant Sweets. Welcome on. We are on a Jurassic Isle map. And we haven't found any dinosaurs yet, but, oh, there's another one. Hot dog. I'm gonna get rid of that because he's got a better one anyway. M-lock with a mag. Not too shabby. And we found one out in the police car too. I'm pretty sure it was an M-lock as well. I don't think we're gonna find any clothes that are better than what we've already got, but we might find some ammo. Ooh, a butt pack. Oh man, I'd love to have that. I found a butt pack, but not a backpack. So I can't put that in anything. That'd be super handy. Love to have a military backpack. That would be nice. Did you go up top on the police station?
Yeah, I just looked. There's nothing up there. I did find a pair of handcuffs, though.
There were keys upstairs if you want them.
Oh, yeah, we should probably go grab those. Up inside here. Capacitors.
Nope, you don't want to go that way.
You didn't grab the handcuff keys, did you?
No, I never bothered with those.
Okay. Where were they, do you remember?
Upstairs in one of the rooms on a shelf. I don't remember anything other than that, though.
Okay.
So many rooms to look through, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing in there. Nothing on the hood. Okay. Let's see, are we still going south? We are. Thinking.
You find handcuffs and keys, you gotta take them. Next time we run into Stormy, going in handcuffs.
Another jacket. I'm not finding a lot of collectible stuff, but that's okay, because I actually don't have a lot of room left. So I'm carrying stuff for him and carrying stuff for us. Definitely need to find him a backpack, though. In the worst way. I was hoping for a school backpack somewhere, but yeah, I don't want a repeater. I don't find that much 357 ammo. Really don't. So, I'm not prone to pick that up. I have found clothes and backpacks in here before, in churches, but I don't know about this specific one. Doesn't look too fruitful. Just a hat. Okay. I haven't found a well yet, have you?
No, but there's one east of us, west of us, and north of us.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Let's go down and see the harbor, or I'm not super thirsty, but I will be soon.
Okay, yeah, we can cross over it and go to the one on the other side.
If I could find fruit, I would be happy, but I haven't seen fruit spawning. Oh, there's one of those builder boxes. See, so I know that Sammy and I found builder stuff, and I'm pretty darn sure it's well, it's a PvP with a PvE with PvP sections, and I'll show you the map in just a sec. So it's really, really fun.
I can't believe they're so against giving you backpacks.
I think it was that we didn't start in a standard spawns area, and the spawn areas are where you tend to find the starter backpacks. So let me show you the map. So most of the places like airfields and millies are obviously going to be PvP areas. So you got Camp Eagle, Camp Bear, the airfield. This is area up here around the swamp, and the area around the vault. Oh, talk to you later, Worky. Have fun at work. North Haven, Swan Island.
There we go.
And Alcatraz.
There we go.
Crater.
Dry bag backpack.
The red ringed areas are the PvP.
I'll take it.
And everywhere else is PvE. And so it is really, really enforced. So.
I found 2 backpacks in a row.
Oh my gosh, of course. Yeah, so as soon as you, did you find the well over there?
The well is farther over one more road.
Yeah, I'd just like to know where it is. I know it's over here somewhere. Oh, I've been here
Yeah.
before. This is where I got the crap knocked out of me by a priest. On a different map. I mean, a different server, same map.
I found
good,
a
whatever.
canister. Plastic canister for storing large volumes of gasoline or other liquids, and it's got 100% gasoline in it. We need to find ourselves
Cool.
a car.
Cool. A car
Does-
or a boat
Does
or...
if Stonington spawns cars, let's look. It does.
Well, I don't know if it will on this server because this is heavily modded, but it's worth
Yeah.
a look. Don't find a lot of food laying around. But I'm certainly not starving. That's the nice thing is you do...
Got a
you
tire
do,
iron, so finally have a
retain
melee
your-
again.
Your stats are less volatile than on other servers. It goes down slower. And we haven't been running places, mostly we've been walking. What the heck is that? SMLE MK3. I found a Lee Enfield. I'm gonna leave it behind though, cause
I found a small wooden box used to transport small items, and you can place to deploy items inside.
cool. Once you deploy it though, I don't think you can pick it back up without pliers.
Yeah. Oh, and an old watch. That'll sell in the black market.
I found a base.
Oh, did
They
ya?
blocked off the whole ship.
Oh, that ship down in the harbor there?
Hello. Anybody home? Anybody at
Found
home?
a Mosin.
Nobody home. Well, that kind of sucks because they've closed off the whole ship, so you can't go out and see it. Getting pretty dark. Good thing I have my head torch. There we go. I don't know how long the nights last on here. Did you find the... Oops. Did you find the green one? Is that in the shed? Is that where you found yours?
That I didn't pick up that backpack, you mean?
Yeah, I'm asking if you've been to this area yet.
Yeah, I went into that one, yeah. I was working my way up towards where the well's supposed to be. But now I'm not able to see anything hardly.
How are your shoes? Are they doing okay?
Yeah, I've been switching. They're pristine.
Is it pristine?
Should I keep a Mosin or the Carabiner?
I'll go up to these black ones because they're not wet. Mosin or a carabiner. They both take the same ammo, right?
I think so. Yeah, 72. Probably the Mosin.
I would think, yeah. It's a little bit more, well, I don't know, it's more familiar to me. The carabiner that I found on our DeerIsle
Well,
takes 88,
I've got a
8 millimeter, so this one would be more powerful, but if they both take the same ammo, I really don't know.
Well, this one is a compensator and something else to it too, so. Don't ask me what any of that means, but.
My understanding is the compensator helps with recoil.
Yeah, that's what it says on there. I was just reading it. Found where the well is supposed to be. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Tablet battery next to it too.
Yeah, we can sell those. You have a canteen you should have been poured it in with. And the drinking from the canteen is about 10 times faster than drinking from the well. Just saying. Didn't you get one when you logged in?
Yeah, I've got 2. Are metal scraps worth keeping?
Not right now. It would be when you're base building, because I read that there's a metalworking that you can do. Okay, where to now? Let's look at the map. Okay, you can't get out to the ship. Let's go see the castle.
Okay.
And we can stop at the hospital on the way across. We'll just take the main road over there. Stop at that little hospital, see what we can find. There's a couple of stores along there too. And then we'll veer north. And up to, I forgot what the name of that castle is, but it's kind of a cool one. By then,
Okay.
hopefully, it'll be dawn.
Sweet.
Let's see where we are on the map. Okay, we're gonna go right. Right, then left. And then right after we go past the hospital, I think. This place is huge. It would take quite a while to... oh, hey, I have a flashlight. Do you want... Oh, hello. Okay. They're hard to kill.
They gave us some canned spaghetti.
I've gotten a cut on every single one of these. Can you carry the spaghetti?
Yeah, I already got it.
Oh, what size backpack did you get? Did you get a mountain as well?
It's a dry bag backpack 63.
Oh, cool. Okay, pass the first intersection on this and then right at the second one. But we should pass the hospital on the right on the way by.
Okay. Up this way.
This way, here.
Oh ho 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 ho! Leaving the Mosin, cause I got this baby.
Holy crap. And it's got a mag and everything.
Yeah,
You want to take the
15
PU
rounds.
scope and see if we can put it on something else?
Yeah, I'll take the compensator won't work, but PU scope might work for something.
Yeah, we might be able to fit it on something. Let me see. I don't think no, you can't put a scope on a shotgun. Let's see if we can put it on one of the AKs. Did you try it on yours?
This is the little pistol one, so I'll just drop it in the vicinity. Try to put it on yours.
Oh, didn't go on that one. Try it on this one. Nope, won't go on any of the things I have. We'll have to leave it behind. I did hear a Zed though up here. This is the trouble of traveling in the dark.
Yeah, mine won't take a scope.
There's another IJ. I'm gonna leave it behind. Oh, there he goes. I think that was the one I heard. I think that's the one I heard.
Yeah, that was the one you heard.
And it should be a hospital and maybe a PD right up here on the right. Oh, medical powder. I found a hacksaw. Oh no.
What's that?
It's powder you put as a disinfectant.
Oh, okay. Disinfectant powder.
Yeah, this is a second PD. Alright. Yeah, this is different than the one we were in before. Why don't you check the police cars and I'll check the police station?
Okay.
I'm still looking for a press or a stabby. This looks like it's been looted to me. Doors are all open. Oh, there we go. I'm not, let's see. That's a Warren M-Lock and mine is a Warren M-Lock. I'm not leaving that behind. Let's see if we can't stack that in there somewhere.
Not a whole lot of cars out here, just the one.
Must be standard loot. Did you go up top?
No, I didn't go in there. There's another one out front. Another car out front. Another set of handcuff keys. That's it.
Yeah, I think it's been looted. Oop. Not too far.
Need some 9x19.
Can be used in a power supply. Man, I found all this stuff that's related to putting together a computer. I want to take it, so in case it's sellable at the okay, where'd he go? Where'd you go?
I'm behind you.
Oh, you found your flashlight?
It's on the pistol. Just using the pistol light.
Okay, straight through this intersection on, we'll find the hospital up on the right. Potentially a lot of other Zeds too, unfortunately. I don't think we necessarily want to stop and loot everything. We've got food, right? And my bags are
Yeah.
full, so I say we go along here, go see the castle, and then go up to the visitor center and offload all the stuff that we can sell.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I see the hospital on the right up here.
What's these buildings? Oh, okay. Might want to look in here.
Oh yeah, the green ones have stuff. Some pretty good stuff sometimes.
We haven't already been over here, have we?
No. There's a 30 hiking jacket here.
I got 35 for my jacket, so I'm good.
Let's check the concession and see if they have a little bit more food.
Okay.
I've got a cooking pot here. I'd like to take that, but it takes up so much room.
Nothing good.
I found a cooking pot, but it takes up so darn much room. I don't know if I want to commit to that size of a thing.
I don't think we need it.
Yeah, I don't either. And I don't want to cook up any dinosaurs anyway.
Here's a market right here. Hey, there's a light going on that boat. That might be environmental, though.
You check there, I'll check out here.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a hotel, I think. And they never have anything. Yeah, it's a hotel. Hotels never have anything.
Found a flag.
The hospital real quick.
Really wants us to base build.
What's that? Vikings.
There's no helicopters on this server, right? I don't think so.
They're
I
small.
think just, I don't even remember if there were boats.
What's this say? Synthetic analog of vitamin K. Normalize the blood coagulation. Oh, I found a different thing that I've ever found. Vicosol tablets for if you're bleeding. I think it's supposed to help you rebuild blood after you've been injured. So, you know, if we can find a kit that will carry medical stuff, we should probably take it. Ooh, blood test. I always do this. And if you find a blood test thingy, run it so we can tell what type we are. I just found one, so I'm going to do mine.
Okay.
I'm A positive. Chances of us matching are going to be very slim. Oh, hey. Swaparoo. Blood test. No, thank you. I don't need to keep that. We'll swap with that. There we go. We'll drink that. I'd like to have more bandages, obviously. Really rather not leave any behind, but
Box of bandages.
okay. There's nothing up here.
Okay. Yeah, there's...
Okay, so... we've already checked this area. You already checked the back rooms? Let's get... oh geez, I'd like to take all this stuff. But, unless I have somewhere to put it... Crepe. I'm gonna eat my spaghettis. Gotta find more room. I'm gonna eat myself into some space and take these medical stings. We gotta keep up your addiction to the epinephrine.
Oh yeah, I better take one of those.
Oh, auto-injector. Narcotics.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm gonna ditch some bandages and pick up some more medical supplies because I think if they start providing us with that, there might be a reason.
I'll take them up in my slots. Where are these? Oh, there's a zombie.
What the dog doing?
Hi, Nitanical. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here.
I'm ready to head up to the visitor center way when you are.
There we go. Absolutely, let's hit the road. Oh, we want to go by the castle, right?
Do we pass that on the way up, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah.
north of here. So we want to go out the front of the medical.
How far do we have to go to pass that? Oh, it's way up there.
Yeah, it's a
okay.
ways.
All right.
We can skip it if you don't want to. It's a little bit farther west than going straight to the... but we have to go around the... ah, shit. Shit. Where are you? Yeah, they really rack you up, man.
Ow.
Yeah.
Why'd you have to punch me for it?
I didn't know you were standing beside me because it's dark. And I was trying to kill a Zed. And I'm bleeding, so I'm not feeling too particularly chipper at the moment. Probably ruined my clothes. Oh, actually, no. You know what we need is gloves. We haven't found any gloves.
Yeah, I haven't found any gloves yet.
Alright. So, we're going to head up the... We can skip the castle if you want to, but we have to go around the airfield because I don't want to get shot in a PvP.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's going to be a lot more to explore here. Another gun in here.
Mosin? No, weird.
I think that's a Lee Enfield. Yeah.
Yeah, Lee Enfield.
Trying to find you a mask. Like mine, or even better.
I had a mask on earlier, but I got rid of it.
Let's see now.
Wasn't that cool.
I think we want to take this road. Yep. So we hang it right here. We want to go right here. And it's going to take us up through another part of town and then off to the west to go to the castle.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. And I think it's getting light. Keep your eye out for batteries because we're going to need them.
Yeah.
Now we're going north. Yeah, and then it veers off to the west. And one good reason to go to the castle is to avoid that PvP area. I do not choose to go to a PvP area if I can avoid it. Until we get... Well, we are pretty well armed, actually, with a surprising amount of stuff. By going through those couple of little military checkpointy areas. Let's see. Nope. Hey, just keep on this main road and veer to the left up here. Okay. You might be searching stuff a little bit more diligently than I am. And we'll go up. Hopefully not get waylaid by too many more Zeds. It's so pretty though. I mean, look at the stars in the sky now. All of the constellations and everything are accurate in the sky for this place on Earth. So that's really cool. You could actually navigate by them if you knew how to do that. So that's very cool. Did you find the car spawns on your map?
They're on the I survive, but I don't know, like you said, if they're going to be in the exact same spots or not. They're supposed to be, but...
Are we going to pass any on our way? That way we could check.
There should be one at... Where are we here? There should actually be one right where we're standing, and then up ahead and to the left also.
Okay. It is possible that people have already picked them up, you know, because
Well,
people
they
have
don't-
been base building on
you're
here
kind
for a
of-
while.
Yeah, and it's random whether or not they actually spawn in there. To your
Yep.
right, there might be one. But there also could just be like a wheel that spawns there, or it doesn't have to be a full car. Just a spot where they could spawn.
Oh, here's a protective case. I'll get that.
Yeah, right here, there's usually, it could be parked right here. But then if somebody takes it and moves it, you know.
I found a protective case, but that's it. Yeah. No, if somebody took it or if it despawned or didn't spawn here because it's only like a 45% chance or something like that. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah. There's two more up on the north side. There's also a water fountain up here too. If we went up on that road that's to the right of us.
I mean, look at the map. I think we just stay on this main road.
Okay.
I mean, there's obviously so much more stuff to explore down here, but I think we'll save that for another day. We could spend an entire day just in this area.
Yeah.
Oh, a hunting shack. Yay. Hunting store. So this is a Jurassic. Oh. I found the skull flag.
Huh.
Look at this, guys, isn't it cool?
Yeah, I have my shell flag, the same one that got on the other DeerIsle. Got that in my inventory right now. Really need more 9x19.
Okay, now we're gonna go past here, I think. Yep, and then we're gonna stay on the main road.
Almost bright enough to kill the flashlight.
Stay on the main road, and then we take the first main right, and that'll take us straight to the castle.
Okay.
So it wasn't as far as I thought. just a barn. I never really have too much luck in a barn, so. Thank you. I'm glad you like my mask, Natanical. I found it in a shed. Sammy and I found some pretty incredible masks the last time around. I had one that made me look like a dead guy, and his was like a melted face. And we believe they're all from video games or horror movies from the 90s. Because this was all based around the time of when the Jurassic Park movie came out. So all the movies that you find, all the tchotchkes that you find, everything that you can sell at the visitor center, they're all related to the 90s. I'll go ahead and turn off my helmet or my light to save some. Yeah, keep going to the right. I haven't heard any dinosaurs at all yet.
Yeah, I saw the one, like, pterodactyl thing flying over, and nothing since then. Here's the road to the castle.
Yeah, maybe they live in the castle.
So is paddock 11, is that the... Uh-oh, just opened up a weird thing. Is paddock 11 the name of the...
It's like where they put
PvP
the
area?
carnotaur. No, it's a kind of lame. We walked all the way up there to look at it, and it was just like a small enclosure, but it had a couple of vendors, so that was cool. But there were no dinosaurs in it at that time.
Oh.
And then when we came out of it and started running around, we ran into 2 T-Rexes.
Okay,
So they
because I
come in
know, like, in
pairs.
Jurassic Park, they called the big, you know, lockups of paddocks, so I
Yeah.
wondered if it was
Yeah,
cool
it
stuff
looked like
up there.
and there's a big old skeleton in it. It looked like they'd fed something, you know, a whole dinosaur, and it'd be eaten up. But there was nothing in it. There was just one ladder up, you know, that we went through, and then that was pretty much it. So we were kind of a little disappointed in that, but then once we got there, we just headed up to Portland because we were trying to get out of the... Okay, now that's a dinosaur. Be careful, I don't know which kind. I wonder if they've turned this castle into like the pterodactyl farm, like in the movie.
Oh, I think we're gonna find out. Oh, it looks like there's gas up ahead. Do you see this? Something crazy going on.
I don't know if it's gas or just steam from the waterfall that goes over the edge.
Look at the laser light show going on in the
Well,
air too.
I think that's some weird thing with the palm trees that happens every so often.
Not sure what that is. That's the direction the dinosaur is, though.
It went quiet when we ran past.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Rochi. Well, come in. Let me get you a shout out here. We're exploring here. We're hoping it gets daylight here pretty soon. Hey, hey. We're up at the castle on DeerIsle. We heard what sounded like a dinosaur a sec ago, but we can't see it because it's dark. I'm gonna go up here and see what we can see. I'm hoping, like I said, that... Oh no. Oh boy, I don't know if I can get back down. Oh, that was weird.
Did you see what I just put in the chat?
How do I make how do I make a ghillie poncho? Razz, you're gonna get us in trouble. Wow. Oh, what's that? Oh, Mosin mount. Okay. I'm up on top of the castle. I don't see any dinos up here, but it's a beautiful view. I can see the devil's eye.
I'm walking on the edge.
Not sure which are on this server. Oh, that's right, you can present things to people. You can hand things to people on here. Oh, now this is going to be interesting. I probably shouldn't have come past that shrub that was... Oh, look, there's boots. Excellent. Well, wait, what shape are mine in? Mine are still pristine. I'll keep the black ones. Oh, this is dicey. And you get stuck behind a shrubbery. Well, that wasn't so bad. I hear it again.
Yeah.
There we go. This thing looks closer.
Yeah, it's back there.
Oh, it's stuck in the wall in this chasm between the that you have to go over the bridge. I can see something.
Should we put it out of its misery?
Nah, I'm not shooting anything I don't have to. I can't really see what it is. But I think it's inside the bottom of the castle.
There's another backpack. Ooh, mountain backpack.
Yeah, I think it's stuck in the cave down there. I don't think we can get down there from here unless we fell down. Did you not want to do? So Rez went that way. I'll go this way. There's a tower. I don't think he can get out, but... So far, there has not been too much exciting up here, but it is a really cool location. Okay, so here we've got a... Oh, I like tundras. And it's got a scope and everything. I don't have any 308 rounds though, so...
Got a tundra.
Yeah, I just found one too. I like tundras. I think I'm going to leave my axe and take the tundra. It's got a nice scope on it too. Does yours come with a scope?
Yeah.
Another pair of shoes. Pristine medium. They're the same as the ones I have on, so... Oh, there comes the sun. So that is Stonington where we were, I believe. And we didn't explore it very far. But we want to go further north to the visitor center that way. But we have to bypass the airport, so let me look at the map real quick. Yeah, see, we're right on the edge of the PvP. So we have to decide. We either go this way around the Devil's Eye up to the visitor center, or we go this way. And I think we're kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Only 3 kilometers to the visitor center.
Yeah, but it's straight across the airfield. You want to go west around the airfield, go by Hazeland and Georgetown? Or do you want to go past Cushville and Groots Hill and Warren Cove and all that kind of stuff?
I think we should go on the west side.
Okay.
I'm gonna go down this, see if I can get down this mountain right here. Do a little climbing down.
Okie doke. Yeah,
And then just hug the edge of the PvP around it.
the map is really cool. It's basically DeerIsle.
You don't want to risk it all, Cat?
Not particularly, no. I'm not risk averse, but at the same time, I kind of wanted to see what was at the West Dock, but I thought maybe go to the visitor center first and offload our stuff.
Yeah. Seems like the reasonable thing to do.
Can I get up there? Can I get out of here? I think I can. Yep. How do I get out of here? Can I go down this way? Probably. Oh, I know there's that river. And you get kind of caught on the river. Yeah. I think I can go down the bank of it. I'm pretty sure I did this on another map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this before. Yeah. Now I'm headed into PvP. Pretty close, but I think he's just ahead of me. Yeah, he is.
Now, if I shoot somebody that's in the PvP zone, but I'm outside the PvP zone,
I wouldn't risk it.
what's the rules on that
Well,
one?
in that direction it's probably okay, but you couldn't stand in the PvP zone and kill somebody
shoot
who is in
people
the
outside of
PvE
it.
zone. Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure because you'd be breaking the rules either way.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not. I would
No, I
really
was
like
just-
to have
I
seen
was
what
just
was down in that
wondering.
cavern, but I don't know how. Oh, you know, we could maybe get down there. I'm going to go look because once you get down this hill, you can get back up that river.
Uh-huh. Gonna get eaten by that dinosaur.
Possibly. But I do want to see what it was because I want to see what it was because it didn't sound like anything else that we've seen before. I'm not sure I can get up there. So. Up to a certain place, you can. Very foggy down in here, though, as I recall. Of course, now it went quiet.
Now I'm swimming.
Don't fall over the waterfall.
Don't accidentally drink the water.
Don't hear him anymore.
Yeah, what happened to it?
Yeah, I don't hear him anymore. We gotta get out of the water. We're getting too cold. Better swim back the other way. It was worth a try. It is embedded up in the rocks. I think he must be embedded up in the rocks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just wring out my clothes real quick.
Alright.
It was worth a look.
I might have to log here pretty soon, Kat, actually.
Oh darn.
Do you have room to take some of my Ice Age and all that? Go cash it in?
Not really, unless you want me to carry your backpack up there. And we could meet up somewhere else. I could sell all the stuff for you. And then you can put the money into your bank.
I could just, if you don't mind keeping what I have, I'm sure I'll be back on here, so I'm gonna...
No,
I
no,
can just
absolutely.
push up to the
Let's
visitor
push
center.
real fast and see how close we can get to the visitor center. 'Cause I want you to be able to see that. I don't think I can carry anything more anyway, so we might as well just blitz for the north. If we can get up there before you have to go, then you can see the visitor center and we can sell your shit there. And you can put your money in the bank and then log out there. It's safe there.
No, I actually have to go right now, Kat.
Okay, well you just hang
Don't
on to
really
your
have
stuff
time.
then. You
Okay.
log off somewhere relatively safe. Here's fine.
Yeah,
And
probably fine
hopefully
here.
we'll catch up with each other again.
Alright, yep.
It's
see
been
ya.
fun. Yep. Take care. Take care, and I'll see you next time.
Alright, see you next time.
Alright, folks, we're on our own again. That's cool. I've got, my bag is so full of stuff. I don't think I can carry anything more, not much anymore. Maybe a few things, but not much. I've got some sellable stuff, not a lot. I can sell the headphones and these things, I think. Let's see. And I can sell this, I think. So we'll make a little bit of money. to see some dinosaurs around. I think I'd see a pterodactyl, which I wish I had seen. Because I think I'm up to 15 species now. And I was told that there are 49 species on this map. And I would like to see them all. And he said, Sparky told me there were campies and all kinds of the little ones that have the blue frill on their neck. I forgot what they're called. And I've seen Stegosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Carnotaurus, I think that's what it was, and Triceratops, and let me think what else. But some really cool ones. Where are we right now? Okay, we're going to cross that road. We're skipping Hazelands, going around to the... Get up there, sell what we can. Maybe buy a little bit more ammo. Explore a bit more. It's too bad that I really don't want to cut through that PvP zone. Because there's some pretty cool weapons out there on the airfield, but you have to fight for them, and I'm really not the kind of person that does well under those circumstances. Now there's a lot of people on the server tonight, so the chances of you running into a PvP person are fairly decent. I'm just grazing it. I don't want to get caught and be in trouble. So we'll get back outside the edge of it. But I would like to get up there as quick as I can. Maybe I'll eat some more stuff and then do a little bit more looting to fill the spaces that I had for eating, or stuff to eat. So I've got these. I'm just going to go ahead and eat these, because I think that's all I have to eat, actually. Yep, I think so. So we'll go ahead and eat this as we go along. I might stop in at some houses and stuff along the way then and see about looting some more. Okay, so I think we're about 2 hours past the last restart. There's a house down here. We'll go here. Let's see if we can get some stuff to eat. And this server does retain the DeerIsle hillside stuff, so it's much easier to get up and down hills without getting yeeted off, just like normal DeerIsle. And I don't even have the right boots on, so that's pretty smooth. There's food. This is a really handy thing to have that map pop up when you're trying to skirt around the PvP zone, so don't accidentally get into it by mistake and get killed. Now, I don't have much stuff, so if I had to restart, that wouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's right. Dang it. But I still don't want to violate the rules or anything. But it's pretty cool. Oh, this looks like there's somebody's going to build a base in here. They've got their building kit here on the ground. Don't see anything worth taking. So there's been people on this server, I understand, for quite some time, and they have been building bases and setting themselves up. I've been there already, and you know, kind of getting it all situated, but there's plenty of room still for new people, and they're friendly. I don't know exactly what the rules are, and they've got a new or a different form of building than I'm used to. So I think it's part BBP and part something else. So, darn, didn't find really anything, much of anything but pepper. Better than nothing. Okay. So I don't want to get sidetracked from where I want to go. Too much, anyway. I've got food. Ate that up. My stats are looking good. And we'll keep working our way. The other thing is that where I've found dinosaurs has been really random. Sometimes they're in the woods, sometimes they're in down in towns and stuff, but most of the time they've been wandering around in areas like this, you know, where you might find them. Gotta keep your ears peeled and kind of listen for unusual sounds. And most of them make fairly loud sounds. Now, if I recall correctly. See, I don't know if it's the same here as it is on the other DeerIsle, but there was, I think there's a military checkpoint up here somewhere. And we did find some military guns, which is cool. So that'd be good to, you know, just keep finding a little bit more ammo here and there. The guns we found have mags and bullets already. But I haven't found any additional armor, or ammo, excuse me, just laying around like in a box of ammo, you know, kind of thing. I don't think. Let me look at my inventory here. So I don't think I found any, like, loose boxes. Nope. It's either in the gun or we're not finding it. I did find this mag laying around, so it's a Scorpion mag. A CZ Scorpion machine gun, but I haven't seen that. I don't know if it's the same as the Scorpion that I'm used to, or if it's different. What size bullets is that, though? That is 9x19, so that is different. Because the other Scorpion that we have is 380. Okay, let's see. You know, I don't know that I need 22s. Do I have anything that shoots at 22? I do not. Okay, so we'll just skip that, leave it for somebody else that might need it. Get back on track. We're only 1.7 kilometers from the visitor center. And we're just kind of stop a few places and beeline for the most part. I'd like to find some more sellables, because then you can buy more ammo there. And some of the ammo was expensive, but some of it was okay. I just don't know, you know, what... Hi, Colonide, welcome in! I don't know, you know, what things are going to sell for and which things are worth the most. I don't think I need that because I think mine's full. Oh, it did fill it up a little bit. There we go. I am playing Jurassic DeerIsle. And I've played it 2 times before. Once with Sammy and then on my own. And the last time I played on my own, I started up around... well, this is Georgetown. I don't think I've been here before. Just passed through. We'll see if there's anything collectible in here that I could sell. You find little tchotchkes like Tamagotchis and things like that. Most of them are from the 90s. Oh, hey. I wonder if the black hat would look better than my brown one with my outfit. Nah. Well, I don't know. Kind of looks good with that one, too. Oh, we'll keep it. I tend to like black better. The man in black. Hello! I'm right here. Hello?
What's up?
Not much, just searching. You having a good time?
Yeah, how about you?
Yeah, very much so. I'm just going to the visitor center, so I'll get out of your hair.
Yeah, take care.
You too. Boy, that guy was stacked. I look like a Rottweiler. Apparently, it's a video game character from the 90s. And I used to play video game characters in the 90s, but I never played horror games too much. I didn't really enjoy them that much. But that guy was stacked to the nth degree, and we're very close to the PvP. Oh, look, I found a Brian! Yay! Now my life is complete. Ah. Yeah, that's probably true. Colonite, it's probably true. So I'm going to put my ammo for my pistol that I came in with and my raptor claw in my Brian. There we go. So I have just a little bit more room here and there, some small areas. I can pack some stuff that I'm going to sell up at the center. And then I've got this I can eat. If I eat that, then I have more room. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Better look at my map real quick. Oh, yeah, I'm up here. And I'm headed there, to the visitor center. I want to show you guys that. It's really cool. I think I'm just going to continue on this road and go up that way because that's going to skirt the PvE area. And what's really cool is on this map, your little thingy shows you which direction you're going. I think I might already... Nope, I didn't. Like I said, I'm looking for just a couple more things to pick up to sell at the visitor center. And these I'm finding in... I found more in the spawn areas, you know, the last time I played. Little things like, yeah, Tamagotchis and somebody's obviously been here. Oh, there's another Brian. He's a tan Brian. Alright, he's going to hold my water and my disinfectant. It's too big to fit there. I'm going to sit next to his buddy. There we go. And if Nanu were on, I could make her very proud because she's a big fan of the Bryans. I always try to... Oh, there's a outdoor water closet here, and these sometimes spawn movies and just disinfectant. I don't think I need that because I've got the iodine. Just a couple more things if I can find anything more to get me some good price at the visitor center. You guys have to see this visitor center. My golly, it is incredible. Hi, Sparks Greenleaf. Hi. Let me get you a shout out there. Sparky is a denizen of this map and has been playing on here a long time, and just super knowledgeable. It's been super welcoming, and I'm looking forward to playing this map quite a bit, I hope. Let's see, I want to go this way. I've been on here twice so far, and each time I just found it's so cool. There's just so much to see. I haven't seen any yet. They've been kind of shy tonight. We saw one up at the castle, just by Stonington. Yeah, but he was trapped underneath in the around the river, and we tried to get down there to see if we could see him, but we couldn't. But Razz saw a pterodactyl apparently. I haven't seen that yet. I wondered if they'd be if there would be pterodactyls on here, so that's very cool. And then he got off, and I'm just going to go ahead and continue on. I think I want to go along this road, yeah. I could swim, but I don't want to. Did you guys have you been playing on here yet tonight, Sparky, or are you getting on or heading out? Of a lurch here and there. There's cement. I bet this would be great for a base builder. Let's see, I want to go that way to get over the bridge, yeah. And look not to get too wet. Ah! Very cool. I love this little area on that island over there. That is so cool. If I were ever going to retire like to a place like this, this is kind of exactly the sort of place I'd like to live. Where it's kind of quiet, there's not a lot of people. This looks a little bit on the looted side. So as we approach the visitor center, we might find that that's going to be more the case. Once it's sort of a beat-up house. But you still find stuff in them. There's some glasses. Oh, you know what? I don't know what happened with my Oh, I couldn't wear the sunglasses with the head torch. That's what happened. Oh, hey. I don't need 380s for anything I've got. I'm fairly certain. 308s, but not 380s, so we'll leave that for somebody that might need it. I don't think you can sell ammo like that. Well, maybe you can, I don't know. But it does look like somebody may have already come through here to search for stuff. Oh, there's something up. Oh, this is sellable. I've seen these before. This is the evidence. I had 2 of these in my bag when I got killed by the Ankylosaurus the last time I was on. That was an unpleasant experience. Sparky, I can tell you that you should not enter a building in which an Ankylosaurus is trapped. That was the dumbest thing I've done in the recent past. And that's among a long list of things that I've done that have been dumb. I wanted to see him up close and personal. Yeah. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, that was not my brightest hour. But it seemed like it would be good. I probably would have been okay if I'd stayed just outside the door, but when I went inside, I got behind him, and I'm not sure I could have gotten out again without going. I would have to go past him no matter what. And I got through him on the way in without any trouble, but he didn't care for me trying to go back out. I don't know if I scared him or what, but he squashed me to a pulp. And that was the end of the adventure. I thought, oh man. That was very funny though, I have to say. Very funny. Probably would have been a little bit more fun if I hadn't gotten squashed, but you know, if you getting ready to end for the night. You can't hardly say no to a dramatic end like that. Oh wow, that's a tall mountain over there. This all looks so different when it's Jurassic. I've climbed up and down these mountains on the regular DeerIsle all the time. Yeah, it was a good ending, wasn't it? Da 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 da. You know? I think this is the lawyer over here. I think this is too. Oh, such a good movie. I really want to watch it again now that I've been playing on here. If I could find it. I know I think I have it on DVD. So here we approach. Now when you come up here, this is really cool. You'll see what I mean in a minute. For those of you who didn't see the other video. Oh, the doors are open. We'll have to close them and then reopen them. Okay, we're going to close them so that we can reopen them. Look at that, you guys. Cue the dramatic lighting. There we go. Oh, it didn't play. I wonder why it didn't play. Sparky, did they turn off the music? Or does it only play at specific times? Dang. Maybe they got copyright pinged. Anyway. This is the visitor center. There's that guy that I met. Oh look, somebody has a little, one of these little carts. Those are cool. Look at that thing. That's what Sparky rides around on. Those are so cool. Oh, and look. Somebody's got a whole Jeep. Wow. That's really neat. I'll take a picture from it over here. That's probably one of those guys' Jeep, but that's really cool. Very cool. Look at this poster. Wow, that makes Jeff Goldblum look so sexy. Wowza. He's not someone you normally think of as being super sexy. See? Da 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 da. Isn't that cool? Got the whole setup just like in the movie, except that there's a well in the middle. I think this is so cool. When we were here, Sammy posed up there trying, like he was trying to feed it. It's really slick looking. Alright, I'm gonna just have a drink up my canteens. You know what? I don't have my where? Oh, I put it in my bear. Shoot. God, I'm gonna panic. And the traders are all around. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to do the same. I'm gonna have to hydrate. There we go. We both finished up about the same time. I'll get my water bottle filled again. Here. And then I'll show you guys the traders. Look at that. Like, with a bunch of dino parts in it. I wanted to go to the amber mine the last time we went. I came here with a friend, and unfortunately, that was really tough. We needed night vision, so you can get here, and you could check out what there is for fossils. So you can find these things. You can dig them up around, and you could sell them here. So far, I haven't found anything like that. I have a velociraptor claw, and I don't know if I could sell that or not. You click the sellable to find out what you could sell, and I don't think I have anything I could sell. And then close the menu there. But there's also places where you can sell the stuff that you collect. There's tools and equipment, so you can buy stuff. Just uncheck that for electronics. So, oh, I can sell my headphones here. No, that's not the right kind. So, let's see. I'm going to get out of here and look at what I have in my bag. This is Sony, so this isn't going to be that kind of equipment. Hardware and supplies. Oh, look, so you can buy pretty much everything. And you could sell. Oh, I could sell my case if I wanted to. I have to empty the stuff out of it. You can even sell handcuffs. I did not know that. And then tools. I could sell pretty much anything, yeah. Very cool. Sell or buy. And that's that one. And then upstairs, I think, is where we found the one that has the... Might have been upstairs or in the cafeteria. Okay, so you come in here. Yeah, clothing is here. So you can sell clothing and buy clothing. And here's collectibles. This is what we wanted. You can also get cards and stuff. So here, I've got one of these. So if I just click sellable, I can sell these guys. I can't remember how to sell. Oh, there we go. Sell that and sell that. So now I have 2,000 rubles. So that was the clothing, or collectible, excuse me. Now I've also got 2 fans that would go in this, so I guess you have to build this thing and then you could sell it. So I guess I can't sell those fans quite yet. But look at what you can sell. You can get all these little game cards and things from the 90s, even these floppy disks. Remember those? Maybe you're too young for that, but even cigarettes. Isn't that strange? Okay. Now, what else do we have we thought might be sellable? I guess these you can't. You have to put them together into something. On this you can't. Capacitors. Charging energy of the electric field might be used in a power supply. So, it's not a collectible. But you can look at clothing. Oh, I want to get some gloves if I can afford them. Hi, Ferris. Welcome in. Get out of here. Let's see if I can get some gloves. Let's see. We want these ones. How much do they cost? 30. Okay. Look at the masks that they have. Pretty cool. Let's see. Those are the standard kind. These are the weird ones. They don't have listed the one I had. Pants, skirts, dresses, t-shirts, vests. Well, a vest might be nice. See what we can buy. can get a press vest, or we can get a collectible one. I might get a press vest just for a little additional protection from attack from a creature. Gonna cost me 200. Okay. Let's get out of here and put our gloves and press vest on. How did I end up with 2? Did I buy 2 by mistake? That's weird. What if I can sell it back? Maybe that's a problem with it. I don't know. Oh, it goes right on. How do you get money? Oh, before I do that, let me get you a shout out, Ferris. You find things while you're looting that are collectibles. I just sold some headphones and I forgot what else. And I got 2,000 rubles. And then you could come buy stuff. But I made a mistake, so I think I actually must have hit that twice. So I'm going to go ahead and sell back the one that I... Probably you don't get anywhere near as much back for it. Yes, I want to sell one. But I'm really curious as to why I got 2 in the first place. Now, oh, okay, this is weird. Now it sold me one. It gave me 2. Not sure why that happened. Let's try it again. I think it probably made a mistake when I bought it. I don't know. Let's try that again. Buy. I just want 1. Okay. It says I have 1 on me. And I do. I didn't pay for it though. Oh well, I'm not going to argue. But that gives me some more collectible space. So I'm collecting these things. Like this little thing is a capacitor. And then I've got these 2 little fans. And apparently you have to build them into something and then you can sell that something. And I think those are maybe parts of different pieces that went into a like a boombox is what it looked like. And so I could probably sell my sunglasses. I don't need them, I guess, because I can't wear them and the head torch at the same time. So we'll get rid of them. Let's see if we can sell them. Might as well. Okay, glasses. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, masks, helmets, hats, boots and shoes. I'm not going to buy anything more because I've already got... Oh wait, I might buy a bigger bag. Fossil digging bag. Ooh. Carry fossil equipment. And a builder bag. Okay, those are going to be specialty bags. I think you can't buy anything better than what I've got. So we'll go ahead and get out of here. Anyway. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Wonder how he got in there. Alright, so we went through there. Went through the traders. But look at this, isn't it cool? You got this big old dino map behind the... This is the food that they had on the table when the velociraptors were attacking in the movie.
The belt.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Need a belt.
Yeah, sure. I don't have anything to trade though. Hang on. Do you want, let's see. I've got some, what you call these, Vicasol. You want that? I'll trade you that for a belt.
Yeah, hang on. It may not be a belt. Let me go check.
Okay. What I was gonna say was that folks on here are super nice. Oh look, they've got hunting stuff too. So I might be able to go and hunt something and come back and sell it. See what is on here. Oh, you can sell dino skins and meat. Dino heads. Oh, wow. Well, I might do that with a meat eater, but I don't want to kill the Vegisauruses. Wow. Look at all that. Oh, you can buy a cooking stove. That'd be pretty handy. Other dino parts. Tusks, fins. Oh, you can collect a Dimetrodon. We ran into those at the amber mine. I could have cut them up. I didn't know that. Fin off a Stegosaurus. Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. Dilophosaurus frill. Wow, lots of stuff you can do.
Okay. Not exactly a belt.
What was that?
Not exactly a belt, but
Oh, it's a holster?
might help you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want the meds for it?
It don't matter.
Oh, well, thank
I
you
just
very
had that
much.
spare on me.
Oh, I appreciate it. You don't want to sell it? Because you could probably make a little money off of it.
Nah, I just came here with like 40K.
Oh,
worth of
okay.
shit.
Wow, that's a cool backpack you have on. Where do you find that kind of stuff?
A lot of the stuff that I got from like PvP zones.
Oh, okay, right.
The red circles.
Yeah, looks pretty cool. Looks like a big old guitar case, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the holster.
Yeah, no problem.
He robbed me for it.
He did?
Nah.
He totally robbed me for it.
Anyone got any free hooks?
Do I what?
Looking for hooks or bones, maybe?
No, I haven't found anything yet. I just started. What does the siren do? Oh, those are cool bags too. You guys all have such cool stuff. But what does the siren do? Hi. What does the siren mean? Can you hear me speaking?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, I can. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, I can hear. Okay. So, do we have earplugs in this?
Oh, it
server?
stopped.
I don't think we do.
It stopped.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the reason why I am down here is me and one of my teammates could hear you talking. He is convinced that you're in your 50s, 60s, and I said you sound like you're in your 30s.
Ah. Well, I am
told him
61.
You can't base somebody. Dagnabbit! Boston! Boston!
What?
61! I hate you!
I do it. I'm 50, so I just do it.
I was talking about things that we picked up in the 90s. Or things that we played.
Yeah. Exactly why. That's why I picked up on it. I said she's got to be there for my age.
Oh, I did not hear that part. I did not hear that part.
Oh, did you guys have a bet going?
You had.
Yeah, get my $1,000. I'm gonna give it to her.
That's awesome.
You had information that I did not.
Hey, I pay attention.
A bet's a bet. Oh my gosh.
I like the hat, the helmet too.
Oh yeah, I found that. Asheville.
What's up, all that?
Well, Lulu, I think somebody was asking about the shroud, the ghillie shroud, and I wondered if it's the same as on the DeerIsle I play, where you can do either a ghillie suit or a ghillie poncho, where you can just wear it in addition to your backpack. And I didn't know for sure.
No, it's not okay. There's yeah, those take the backpack spot, but they have this right here that goes on your armband.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. What is that thing called?
This.
It's just a poncho, right?
It's a poncho, but you make it out of the canopy net.
That's what I thought, yeah. And you just have to cut it up with a knife, and then you can pick what color you want, right?
Well, no, you have to find the color you're looking for.
Oh, okay. All right. Sweet.
Yeah, whatever color the net is.
Whatever the color of the net is, it shows. Okay. Because I had a black one on another server, but you could choose then.
I haven't the black one yet, but we have a white one and a couple green ones, so you can have that one.
Oh, no, that's okay. I don't want to take your stuff.
No, have it. I have extra, don't worry.
Oh, well, thank you. That's cool. And it just goes in your armband spot, right?
Correct.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. I'll put that right on.
Where's my $1,000, Lulu?
Oh, there you go.
I'm working on it. I gotta separate everything.
No, just deposit it all in the bank and then withdraw.
Listen, I'm almost separated completely.
Sorry, I cost you $1,000.
That's okay. No, you're good. I was like, don't call somebody owed.
Oh, it doesn't bother me. I don't care. I earned every wrinkle.
I love it. I love it.
Wait,
I love it that
didn't you say you were gonna give it to her?
Yep, give it to her.
Oh, really? Oh, gosh, you guys, thank you so much.
There you go.
I appreciate it, man.
You're welcome.
Maybe I found a couple of guns that I don't recognize, so maybe I can go buy some ammo for them. R4C. Have you ever heard of an R4C? 550.
He could probably tell you more. It was good to meet you, Kat.
Yeah. Thank you for the monies. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I've seen one of those.
Yeah.
That takes 5.56, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got a 20 rounder,
okay.
or like an AK.
Yeah, you want to try to get the 308 rounds for the dinosaurs.
Yeah. Yeah. I found a KA-74, and I've got this, but yeah, I found a Tundra, and so I'm looking for. I don't have any 308, so I got to go up to the vending machine that sells the ammo, and buy some of that.
Most of the stuff's in the PvP zone, so.
Yeah, yeah. I don't have anything automatic, but so far, I don't have anything with a 308 that's automatic. Let me put it that way. But I haven't even seen like a Vegisaurus yet. My friend saw a pterodactyl, but
yeah, I killed a pterodactyl today. If you go, it depends.
There's
we haven't
dinosaurs
seen
in this thing?
Oh really? If you go right from here, if you go down to the river there's a whole bunch of what are they? Silosauruses.
Oh, the little guys?
They would have peed. No, they're big. They got like big things that can.
Oh, okay. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we saw. Are they Metasaurus or is there Vegisauruses?
They all vegetables on the mainland.
Okay.
All the man eaters are kind of like on the, but they'll rush you.
Yeah.
Pachycephalasaurus.
Oh, Parasaurolophus. I knew that one because my nephew was in love with him when he was learning all of his dinosaurs. Alrighty.
Yeah,
well, thank you.
All the meat eaters are on the islands.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easier. Yeah. Well, I'm going to go and look around then. I thought I would go up to like Warren Cove in that area. I think I saw Stegosaurus or an Ankylosaurus around. It was Ankylosaurus around Sunset Cross. So I wanted to go see if that one was still stuck in the building. But they kind of
Good
just
luck.
wander around, right?
Yeah, they do.
All right. Thank you very much for your help.
Okay,
Oops, I can't get past.
you're welcome, dear.
I'm gonna go upstairs and buy some ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oops, excuse me. Yeah, I just kind of go through these doors somehow. You did it. Now you have to find just the right spot. There we go. And it shoves you through. And then up here, past this T-Rex, I think it was. And you go up here, and there are some more vendors up here, I'm pretty sure. I might have been mistaken on that front. Oh no, they were here. Yeah. And here you got military clothing and ammo, weapons. So I'm going to go ahead and buy some 308s. And I got to buy some 5.5645s for this guy, because I didn't pick up anything like that. Nope. But I've got this 9x19. I think that'll go in the M-lock. Yeah. So I don't need to buy any of that, because I've got like extra here. And the one we come in with, that's in my bag, this little guy, I think that's also a... Oh hey, when he gave me the shroud I got all kinds of new space. Check that out. Restarting in 30 minutes, okay. We got time to buy some ammo then. I've got some more money now, I've got 2,480. So let's go ahead and get ammunition. I need 5.5645, so this one, yep. And then you buy it in allotments of so this much or that much, and I think I'm going to buy 50. Do I have enough for that? I think I do. Oh, it comes in 20s, so let's go ahead and get 60. And then I also need to get 308s, which are here. I get 60 of these too. Good thing they're cheap. Alright, and that's all I have the need for right at the moment, I think. Alright, so now I should have... Alright, where did it all go? There's a 1 round, so it must have gone... Oh, it probably went in one of the bears. Nope. Okay, that's interesting. Where did it go? I purchased it. Did I do something wrong? It took the money. Huh. Alright, that's a unusual, sticky situation. Oh, maybe it's in here? Nope. I probably did something wrong. Let's try it again. Did it put it on the ground? Didn't do it right. I probably didn't do it right. I thought I did. Because it took money out of my... It took money out of my, I'm closed for right now. Excuse me, but does it put the ammo that you buy in your bag or onto the floor? Don't know? Okay. Alright, I don't know where else to look. See, it's got like 1. Oh, that's what it did. 5, 5, 6s and these. No, that's not right. Because there's. And here's one of these. Alright, so what I did wrong was I thought I bought 60, but I ended up only buying 1. That's weird. Okay, we'll try again. I must have done something wrong. 308, so I want to buy 60 of them. Oh, I didn't have enough money to buy 60. How much are they? How do you tell how much they are? Oh, they're 30 a piece. Okay. That's what was wrong. You can't buy as many as I wanted because I don't have enough money. So we'll buy 20. Oops. Okay, now let's look and see if I did it right this time. Learning curve. Well, I don't get it. Where's it putting him? I'm definitely buying him, am I not? What am I doing wrong? It didn't even sell me 1 that time. Oh, yes it did. Now I've got 2 of them. Yeah, it's taking my money and it's not giving me what I'm paying for. That's weird. Does anybody see how much it costs? You can sell them for 30. You have to buy them for 80 a piece. And it's taking like the money for them twice, but not giving me. That's... Oh, maybe I have to do it this way. Okay.
What the dog doing?
Probably have to do it this way. Wow, that's pretty expensive for ammo. We'll take 10. Okay, that's probably what I was doing wrong. Let's check and see. Get out of here and check. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you for following. I'm talking in game again. Oh, there it did. There it worked. That was what I did wrong. I was trying to... That was just accept or not accept. And what I was trying to do was put in there. Okay, I've got 13 of those. And now I have to buy some of these. So I'll try and buy 10 or so of those. I'll have to be really frugal with my ammo. That's what you do. You do it over here. Okay. These are cheaper. Much cheaper. Wow, that seems odd. The better bullets are cheaper. There. We'll go ahead and buy those. Now we got it down. Okay. That's what it was. Those are 556. Oh, I want to figure out where to sell these. A battery to put in tablets. I don't know where to sell those. Military clothing. I still have some money left. Let's blow it all. What do we want? I'd like a helmet. Oh, not face masks. Helmet. I like these ones, but I probably don't have enough money. Oh, it does. It only costs 150. And then there's this one, which costs 250, which I could also afford. You know, if I get that though, I can't wear my I don't have a universal flashlight yet, so I think what we'll do is we'll just skip that for now. And then you go downstairs. So this is all super cool. I'm really just amazed. Wow. Did somebody just leave that there? I gotta go take that downstairs and see who lost it. No one would have just left that. This is all new to me. Can't find anybody. Nobody's here. Oh, maybe they're outside, maybe. Maybe they went outside so I can go and see if I can't return this. Hi, Maya. Welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't see you sooner. I was busy trying to figure that out. Well, and see, this is where you can buy these things. I'm gonna try to find the person who left that there, because it would despawn for sure. Did one of you guys leave this gun sitting on the ground inside? I found it in there by the ammo room. So somebody must have dropped it.
What is it?
It's a AA-12 automatic shotgun.
Oh, they may not have been able to sell it, so they may have just
dropped it.
Dropped it.
Oh, okay. All right.
So.
Well,
It's not mine.
is it okay if I take it then,
Did you all
or?
drop it a shotgun? You didn't drop any shotguns or anything?
I didn't.
Okay, yeah, they didn't drop anything, so you should be good.
Okay. I didn't want to take somebody else's something, but I didn't find anybody else in there. Oh, I guess
Yeah.
you're...
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll go ahead and borrow it.
Alright.
If anybody asks,
Alright.
I'll be happy to give it back.
Okay.
I just thought it would despawn if I left it there on the floor.
Yeah.
There's one person left in there. I'll go ask him. Maybe it was this guy. Excuse me, did you leave this gun sitting on the floor? Huh. Maybe you can't hear when you're in there. Working on buying stuff. Oh, base stuff even. Cool. Alright. Oh, guess not. Alright, so, where to next? I think I'd like to go over here. Oh, death position. That's interesting. That's where I died. I wonder if they maintain your stuff there or something. I wonder if that's where that's where I died, right there. So I wonder if any of my stuff is still there. Ha! Let's go see. So, just have to run out the main road and head over to Sunset Cross. Actually, this is, Sunset Cross is up here, but this is where the church is and stuff. So, we'll go ahead and head up that way. Look at all this stuff, you guys. Cages. Dead people inside. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get this in the backpack. Just collected too much stuff, guys. I can take some of this stuff and put it in my ballistic vest that I bought. I don't know how big this thing is. He might have dropped it because it was so big. That's pretty cool, though, that I found something. Yeah, it's a little bit too big for what I've got. Maybe I can sell the orange gas mask. I'll go try. 'Cause I'm not planning to go in any gas zones. Where would I be able to sell that, do you think? Military clothing? That'd be upstairs, I guess. Tools, equipment. Oh, maybe that'd be. Electronics. Hardware supplies. I don't think so. Tools and equipment. Nah. That wasn't the right one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a few days. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sparky. I wondered what... It is interesting that it marks on the map where you died, though. I guess that'd be good for, like, if I were gonna go and check right away. Can I sell the gas mask? Maybe in here. I don't know. Optic suppressors. Advanced optics. Nope. That's not going to be the right place. Maybe here. Gas masks? This one? Okay. Bags, balaclavas, belts, boots, camos, face masks, ghillies, helmets. Maybe it's under helmets. Nope. Holsters, jacket, bag, NBC gear. There we go. Can I sell that? Ah, I can. Hot dog. I can sell it for 90. That frees up some space. So now maybe I can rethink how I have my bag. And I can fit all my stuff in. There we go. And get rid of that. I might be able to sell that in the clothing one. And then put this in here. There we go. Now it doesn't give me much room to collect stuff, but it does give me some fun stuff to play with. Okay, now where was the clothing again? Oh, that's military clothing. I don't think I'm going to be able to sell my bandana. Let's find out. Nope. That's all military clothing. Okay. Well. Attachments and ammo. Weapons. That was base building over there. Tools and equipment. Fossil collecting. And this was collectibles, clothing. There we go. Try to sell that. Oh, I can sell my mask for 500. Hot dog. Let's sell it. I'm wearing a ghillie now. There we go. Who knew? Nope. Can't sell it. So I have 880 rubles left. Oops. What just happened? I think I got booted for some reason. Oh, it was a restart. There we go. I forgot that we were about to restart. So let me go over to Be Right Back screen. And, oh, hi, Philip. Welcome in. I'm good. Hope you guys are all having a good time. this is super fun, and I'm gonna go, and as soon as we can get back on, we'll get back in there and head up toward where I died, so I can show you guys where I was. In the interim, I'm gonna go get to the bathroom and be right back. Okay, let's see if we can try this out. See if we can get back in. I'll go ahead and see if the restart is over. Not quite yet, I think. So has anybody... Oh, there, maybe. We might be heading in now. Nope. Oh, yeah, it is. Has anyone else played this server? Other than Sparky? That's, just curious as to experiences. So far, it's been super. I have gotten kicked off a couple times, but that's probably my ping, because I was having some modem issues, and hopefully that's resolved, so I'm not getting kicked off. And let's see. I'm gonna go up and see if I can find where I died, and hopefully the Ankylosaurus will still be right around there. And then you guys can see that dinosaur. Oh, good. We made it. Alright, let's get out of here. Go through here. And then we'll, hopefully find some more. Let's see. Did I go the right way? I did.
Yeah, you know where the medical trader is?
Me? No, I don't know.
I don't believe there is one.
I don't think, I've never seen one, no.
Maybe in the consumables.
Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Is that where you sell the meat too?
Oh, meat, we're upstairs, huh? Oh, in the kitchen. In the kitchen.
So where's
Yeah, meat was in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm trying to sell these meds.
I don't think we can sell medical stuff.
Alrighty, so now we're back out here on the main drag. Oh yeah! Hi! How you doing? Into the darks? I'm gonna get my map up here, and we're gonna go ahead and head to death position. I wondered what that was because I had not seen that previously on the map, and I thought, oh, they've added something scary over near Sunset Cross. But no. It was just my dead body. But apparently it will mark where you died so that you can find your way back, and a body bag will be there with your stuff in it. And if you weren't in a PvP zone, then you can reclaim your stuff. No one will touch it. It's against the rules. But if you were in a PvP area, then your body bag is fair game, and other people will raid it and loot it. So that's pretty standard. I mean, if you died in a PvP zone now on a regular server, I mean, that's half the reason why people kill you in the first place, isn't it? Get your shit. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. Oh, wonder what they've got over here. I should look before I go across because there are vehicles. I'm so used to running around without even paying any attention to where things are or people. Booty shorts. Oh, another headlamp. Darn. Look, oh, I wanted to sell that. I thought I did sell it. Oh, that's bizarre. I got a free ghillie thing out of some very nice person there, and a holster for my gun. I want to go back here. This is so interesting, and they put all these ferns down, and we noticed this on Tropical Cherno too, that it is so easy to just disappear. Like if you crouch in these, it's very difficult to see you from whichever direction people are coming. Like you could just nudge your way into the middle of this, and you just vanish into these shrubs. And especially if I'm wearing this ghillie, I'm going to become invisible almost. You have to come right on top of people before you can see them. Oh, that wasn't the server restart, then I just got booted. Shoot. Oh well. We'll have to sit through the server restart after all. I apologize. I assumed that was what happened, but I just got booted. That's okay. We're gonna make it back toward where I died pretty quick here. You know what I didn't pick up was any food, so I'll have to spend some time looting around Sunset Cross and Warren Cove in that area. Luckily, I'm pretty familiar with those areas, so I'm hoping that I can find something. I don't know where the most people hang out. Yeah, I probably better log out pretty quick here. I like the way they do the messages and stuff. And they give a little ding so you can be aware of it. Otherwise, you'd be pretty prone to just gosh. Oh, you know what that looked like? It looked like the Knight Rider vehicle, only in white. That would make sense, because that would be from the 90s, 80s or 90s. So that's what all the stuff on here is. The majority of it is from that era. Okay, I better log out here pretty soon, but I'm trying to remember. I think there's a house over in here where I am. Yeah, I'm almost back to where my death position is, so I think there's, you really can't see anything off to either side. But I'm coming down a road that ends up right by the church in Sunset Cross. So yeah, here's some of the buildings here I can get into. This house and hang out here for the restart. It doesn't take too long. And maybe I'll find some more collectibles. When we were first on here, we found a rectal thermometer. When we first on here, we found a whole bunch of stuff that you could sell. Oh, that's interesting. Is somebody building a base in here? Oh, they are. Interesting. Somebody's got a base going on in here. That's 22s again. I don't need those. That's interesting that they only built their base in part of this house. So you wouldn't be able to get in. Huh. Alright, well I'm going to just log out real quick here. I'll be right back in, I guess it'll be 2 or 3 minutes before I get back. I apologize, guys. I really did think that was the restart. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing well into the darks. And I hope you get on soon, Sparky, if you haven't already. But if anybody has any questions, I'll be happy to answer whatever I can. Let me switch us to the Be Right Back server, or symbol. There we go. Yeah, it's a really fun server. I've been having a really good time. One thing I have noticed is that the dinosaurs kind of ramble around specific areas, but they're not always there. Yeah, it's interesting. And they're not always in the same place, because when we came through Oceanville, Smallville, on our first outing, there were triceratops in the area, and they weren't there this time. So the animals are all going around in various directions all at the same time, and you don't really know where they are, and you don't know what they're doing. But the last time I played, we found a mother triceratops, and she was looking all over and making these strange sounds, and then we saw a baby one running around. So that was very cool. Oh, and by the way, Philip, thank you so much. This is your first time in chat. I appreciate you coming on in. And welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself. The other thing is that it seems to me that the Metosauruses tend to hang out in the areas where there's PvP. So if you want to see them, you may have to go into the PvP zones. But as you saw from all those people that were stacked, there's a lot of people on the server, so there's very likely to be a lot of combat in the PvP zones. So if you're a person that likes PvP, there are a lot of places on here that you can go and have combat, because those guys have obviously been in there looting and potentially fighting each other. I can't speak for that because I haven't actually done that yet. We haven't been in any of the PvP zones at all yet. So I can't speak for, how much activity you would have, but it'd be pretty exciting, especially if the Metosauruses are in those areas too. So that would be a double whammy to be watching out for other players at the same time as you were worrying about Tyrannosaurus Rex or Carnosaurus or Velociraptors. I would really like to see Velociraptors, but I'd like to see them from a safe distance. So I've seen the T-Rexes and thank God survived that. We saw the Carnosaurus and we survived that. The Dimetrodons we saw and we fought those and lived through that. And I got killed by a Vegosaurus. Stupid. But anyway, there's so much to see and so many things to do on there that even if you didn't do a lot of PvP, I think you would have a good time. It looks like server pop is about 30, and it's Saturday night. And Sparky has said that the server pop ups to about 50 during the work week. So let's go ahead and go back and see if we can get back in. You can see them in the safe zones too? Alrighty. Yeah, because I was kind of worried I wouldn't be able to see some of the bigger meat eaters if I don't go into the PvP areas. But since they seem to wander all over the place, that's good news. I really like to see as many of the species as I can. Sparky, are some of the ones are things like the ones with the Brachiosaurus, are those around water, or are they and also the ones that swim in the water, are those, can you actually find those on the map, or are those the ones that are out in the ocean, for instance? Are those, I know there's fish that we can fish out there, but I didn't know whether there was dinosaurs that were in the water that you have to take a boat to go see. It's all new. A new experience. So much fun to come and check out something you're not totally unfamiliar with. Oh, what's that? Take to hands. Okay. An old sleeping bag. Oh, it's big. Cool. I wonder if it's like the sleeping bags on some servers where if you put it down to sleep, then that becomes your recall point if you get killed. You have to go out at night? Yeah. You mentioned that before. I can't see very well at night, so I tend the spawn point. Oh, right. Right, the sleeping bag. So it does work like in some of the other servers where you have a you put down a sleeping bag and that becomes your spawn point. Very cool. I'm glad to hear there's some familiarity. But that was a sleeping bag you could use for that. Do you have to put it in a tent or can you just lay it down anywhere? Long necks are by the wood camp to the west. Okay. I'm gonna go back and get that. You need a zone. Oh, okay. So like a tent or a shelter or something, and then you put your sleeping bag in the shelter, and then you can spawn there. Oh, and make a flag. Okay. So just like a regular. And then you can spawn back. Oh, that's so cool to know. That's really cool, guys. So if you do that, then you can spawn back to your body if you're killed. You can or spawn back to your not your body, but your starting point. So if you had like a base, that'd be so handy. Oh, hey. A pink teddy bear. Now we've got like a whole bunch of little friends all lined up in a row. And I can make a fire with... Oh, I forgot to put my money in the bank at the ATM there at the Jurassic Park. Or Jurassic Isle. I forgot to put my money in the bank. So if I got robbed right now, I'd be out all my money. I'd have to go back around and try to earn some more. Oh. Oh, here we go. This is a Making Stuff and Doing Things book. So you combine this with 5 planks and you can do crafting. So it's, I don't think that's quite the same as building. Because I think I found a building one too. So that's a slightly different process. Yeah, this place looks so different. With all the jungle stuff laying around. I've been through 1,000,000 times through here. On the DeerIsle I've been playing. Oh, hey, there we go. And I have no food right now, so I'm going to have to find some. I don't think I have any food. Nope. I am out of food. So we'll have to do a little bit of looting and hope for some food. So I imagine that most people when they build their there's another wood rope. When they build their bases, they may want to do it off the beaten track, but I found some at all kinds of places. Like there was somebody who had built a base up at the I think I've already been through here. Nope. Maybe. Yeah, I've been through here. And there was an outhouse though I didn't see when I was coming the other way. There we go. There's a cooking pot. Alright, so now if I can find the stove and the gas tank, then we'll be all set. Well, yeah, we can cook anywhere we want to. Alright, I'll go to the... Yeah, I think he's gone. And, oh, there's a Zed there, though. Check this place out. See if I can find any. One of those first aid kits would be so handy. They have these first aid kits on here, and they have 30 things that fit in the space of 6. So those are really nice. I saw a guy had one on the back of his backpack. So I got some work to do to get all this cool stuff figured out. I want to take the bandages up to a point. I'm kind of don't want to overkill. Alright, so what's a start kit though? Those are handy. These things are really super super quick bandages you can put on your, if you're bleeding bad. They go on quick and they stop the bleeding faster. That's what I think they do anyway. I'll go ahead and put that in there. I got some band-aids already. This is 36 though. So we'll get rid of these ones and we'll take up these ones. A box of iron sheet used to store a set of 36 one-use band-aids. Okay. Oh, it's bigger than that though. Shoot, too big. We go back to our regularly scheduled band-aids. Oh, and this is a tiny little pouch. It holds like virtually the entire suit. That's pretty cool. If you were planning to go to NBC zones, like the crater or anything like that, then that would be really handy. Shoot, I didn't find one. I was really hoping. Yeah, we'll find another one, another place. And we already know our blood type. I'm gonna get rid of that. Pick up the extra bandages. Everybody always laughs at me for carrying so many of them with me, but yeah, I need them. I have a bad habit of getting injured. Okay, these do stack, so I can put at least 15 then. And there's a pox cure underneath the thingy. I think I can fix that in. Yeah. Okay, that's all we're gonna do here. Now we're gonna go and try to get across the street without getting killed. By that said, so I can go back to my body position. Boy, there's a lot more Zeds than were here before. Yeah, no, he was right in here. And I died right in here. Let's see if my body bag is still here. Nope, she's gone. So it is interesting to note though that they can get out then. I was, you know, I was kind of a little concerned that he couldn't get out. So I went to look more carefully. Okay, so now how do I get rid of markers? Death position. And how do I get rid of it? There. Did that get rid of it? Yeah, it did. Alright. What's that? Yeah, I need the bandages too. The same thing. I don't block very effectively. I'm practicing, but I haven't quite got it down yet. I'm going to check up here by the church. There's priests along here that are kind of hard to kill on some servers. But there's also a garden up here that has tons and tons and tons of supplies. Might be a good place to look for food too. Because the cars up here sometimes spawn food. Sometimes. Not today. But also, In this garden there are a couple of trees that definitely drop fruit on the DeerIsles that I play on. So maybe they'll be the same here. And then, very shortly, I'm going to have to get off because I'm starting to get kind of dry in the throat there. Just one sec, I'm going to get my beverage. I've been DayZing it since about 9 o'clock this morning when I started modding. Aha, here's one that has dropped fruit in the past. Ah, yes. I don't need to eat it right this instant, but it's nice to have. And it's nice to know that they do drop the food. Let's see, I can take that. This church area has quite a few. There's also a well back here, so that's nice. The BK. We'll go ahead and guzzle our now that's weird because now there's a pair of gloves in there and I have one on too. So I think it sold me 2 of everything I tried to buy. I probably just don't understand the way the trader works. So I probably did it wrong. Okay, we'll put that in there. Okay, where did you go? Where did the canteen go? Ah, there it is. Hiding in plain sight. But I think it's just amazing. Really enjoying the map. And I'm going to run down to Warren Cove, I think, because I know that area pretty well. And I'm going to see if I can get some stuff to collect. One thing I don't remember seeing down there though was any dinosaurs, so I really did want to show you guys some dinosaurs, but so far we haven't seen any. I don't know if they're hiding or if there's a certain time of day they come out, or I don't know the, you know, all the foibles of them yet. I plan to learn. Oh hey, look at that. There's our food. If I got room for it. I didn't figure out how to sell these things. Dang it. I don't need these. Because I've got the other kind. There we go. Put that there. There's enough food. And the bananas. And I'll just eat a banana now. Where did they go? And there. They go in the pink one? Nope. I'm getting confused because stuff is going places I don't expect it to go. Oh, it probably went in here. Yep, there we go. So you know what I think I'll do? Is go ahead and keep those. Yeah, that's one thing that we keep saying, dinos hunt in packs, and you should too. They aren't kidding. Oh look, we found something! It's a collectible circuit board. Oh boy. We're still making electronic stuff. I didn't find an electric trader. So, this is 5 of 5. Oh man, it's huge. I'm gonna go ahead and have to leave it behind. I hate to do that because, well, the truth is I actually don't have very much room for anything because I got all these guns. That was kind of silly of me. Uses 12 gauge, it's got 10 rounds. Probably gonna have to drop the axe or something. I've got a machete and an axe, I don't need both. We'll figure it out as we go, but I can't fit something that big in. Not right now. I could get rid of my sunglasses. What else can I drop? Well, I said negotiation. There we go. I don't need those. Not going anywhere. PvPing. I'll keep my Nox thing in case I get gassed or something. I can drop that later. I'll put that there. Put that back up there. Now I can pick it up. I can go try it. But I don't think I could sell the electronic things, at least not there. There must be there's probably another place you have to go to sell it. I think I forgot my banana. Oh, there's a green mountain bag. Got a blue one. The green one's not going to blend any better, but what state is my blue one in? Okay, we're good. We'll just leave that one as is. There we go. Make up for my lost banana. Maybe I ate it. I don't remember. There. Get my stats up a little bit. See what's what in the church. Every so often I have found stuff spawning in churches, but not very often. And then there's a hunting stand right over here. That's the trouble if you're like thinking you're going to show somebody Jurassic Isle and show them the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs don't always cooperate. So, like, you come out to look at them, and none of them show up. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna head on down then. The other thing that I was thinking is, when I saw them, other ones, they were on the, around the, there was a triceratops over by the hunting cabins on one of the spawn islands, so we might head back over that way. Don't hear any sounds that would be related to the dinosaurs. So I don't know if they, like a light day on Dino Land, or if they just come out at a particular time of day. So we're going to find out as we learn. But this is pretty cool. Familiar stretch of road. Let's see what we can find down in here. Now, I know if you find any, building supplies, you can take them up and sell them. Because I saw that you could buy them or sell them at that trader at the visitor center. Okay, don't need any of that. But clearly they're drivable cars because that guy went driving by me. But I think that seemed like a purchased car. So I think that's more likely that the... Hello? Hello. Nice to meet you. I like your mask. Well, let's see. We'll just go ahead and go. Let's see. I can find anything in these places.
Hey, my bad, I was muted.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Have
What's
you
your
got a
football
base around here?
team? I think my friends have a base over that way somewhere.
Oh, uh-huh. Yeah. I'm just exploring. It's like my 3rd time on here, so it's really fun.
It is. I don't really. My first time.
Oh, it is? Cool.
Yeah.
Have you seen any dinosaurs around that I could go and see?
I have not seen one. The only thing I've seen are dinosaurs and the pterodactyls.
Oh, I haven't seen those yet either. Do you know,
Yeah, I
yeah.
haven't seen them anytime soon.
Yep, there are
They
drivable
look like
cars.
they're in a hurry.
Yeah. But those are purchased, right? Those are cars you have to buy?
I believe so.
Oh, okay.
I believe so. I think all the cars here are pretty much what you have to buy.
You can't find one on your own?
I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure. Don't count me on that. I'm not 100% sure. But
Cool. Good night, underdogs. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. You have a good evening. Oh, or I guess it's morning.
do you want a pistol with a suppressor on it?
I've got one, but thank you very much. I don't think I've got much room left. Do you want, let's see, what have I got? I've got a hatchet if you'd like it, if you need it.
No, I got one.
Are
thank
you set for guns then? Because I found a AA-12 automatic shotgun that if I could, I don't really want it. So if you wanted it, you could have it.
I have good guns, but if you don't want it, I could sell it. But you can keep it and sell it too if you go to the trader.
That's true. I don't think you can sell it because I found it in the trader, so it might be one that you can't sell because somebody had just dropped it on the floor. So I thought I'd just try it out and see what I thought. But yeah. Did you have?
Do you have an automatic gun yet?
Yeah, I found a R4C. I've never seen this gun before. I think that's it, yeah. See? So, it's pretty cool, but I think it's like an AK. But yeah, well, I'm going to head on down this way, so I'll, you have a good time.
You too.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, bye.
I'm going to check in here, make sure there's no ammo. Certainly are a lot of people on, so this is a very active server. He's probably already been through here. But the good thing is you can, oh hey, I didn't have to buy a press vest, I just found one. Dang it. Well, that's good to know. If this one gets damaged, I can just go find another one. Don't have to buy one. But it was really good to get one because I think there's another car. Oh, that's one of those thingies. I think I saw that guy at the trader. Little bitty cart that goes around. But he had a barrel on the back even. So, pretty active.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I saw a press vest upstairs if you need an extra.
Cat?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi, it's DayZ.
Oh, hi,
What's up?
DayZ. Bonjour.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. I got the idea to come to the town where the village was on the other server, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just about to sign off because I'm getting pretty tired. But it's so good to see you.
Yeah, same. So, is that your friend that I saw outside?
No, I'm just meeting people for the first time.
Ah, okay. Ah. So, well, have a good evening if you disconnect.
Yeah, I'm just about to shut down for the day, so I was just going to go down and, I've been looking for stuff and, you know, picking up food and stuff. But,
Yeah. Hey, I killed 5 raptor just by myself.
where did you see those?
Oh, I can't say. It was far away.
Oh,
I was
okay.
alone in the house and with three different guns. I killed 5 of them in the dark.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Pretty scary. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Well, I'm, you know, we should make a plan to come on here and play together some night when I'm able to stay on a bit later. Because I normally play until about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, but tonight I'm pretty tired. So, well, connect up with me and we'll come on here and play together.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Oh, sounds good.
Take care. Have a good night.
You too. Good night.
Bye bye.
Man, this place is crawling with people. It's crawling with them, I tell you, crawling. And I know that there's a fruit tree back here that fruits. So I can almost always collect pears here. Aha, there we go. Well, I can't fit anymore. I'll eat them. Eat them in situ. There we go. And then we'll take that one for the road. Yeah, this is a really neat community. Really nice place. Ooh, a bayonet. Wow. You won't want to sit on that sucker. Flashlight. So when we were through here before, I thought we found some collectible stuff that you could sell then at the trader. But I can't remember for sure because we only just came through here once. We'll just have to see. And here's the other well, so that's nice. Yeah, we don't see anything. Probably this is pretty well perused by people who are looting. Oh, there's some pants. What? Yeah, it's a fun community. I think I'm going to go ahead and head this way and then go across that bridge. I'll show you what I mean. I have to go over here, I think. This is where that scout camp was. Actually, before I end up for the night. Or are you heading out? I was thinking I would, but now I think I'm going to go over here. Because I did see a triceratops over here. Because I wanted to see some dinosaurs before I go to bed. So, I'm going to go across the map. If you are going to bed into the dark, you sweet dreams and have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll see you soon. Appreciate you coming in and having a visit. I think I'm just going to head down here around the bend. Oh, you know what I didn't do was check my shoes. Oh yeah, it's still good. I'm curious. The experience I had was that although banana trees spawn, or are growing everywhere, only certain ones spawn actual fruit. And that seems to be the case. So I'm going to go ahead and run around, put that map back on. I'm going to go back over there to the island. Boy, you have a lot of stamina on here too. It seems like unlimited stamina. Because my bar isn't going down at all when I run. So that's pretty cool. For me that is anyway. It would be really nice to be able to get a backpack from the military zone, because if you can find one with weapon slots, then you can get the weapons out of your backpack, and that way you're not eating up all your storage space with the weapons. So hopefully I can find something like that. I think there's a little cabin up here. You have to slow down when you go up steep stuff, but not too bad. Seems like there's a little cabin right along in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if there's anything to collect. Nope. Another Brian. Already got that color. Oh. EM2 mag. EM rifle. I don't think I have an EM rifle. Oh, and I've got another. You know what? This is pretty cool. I just happened to think. I've got 2 shotguns. And I don't need to carry 2 shotguns. So, we'll get this one out of my bag and put it on the... There you go. And then this is 7.62 by 3.9. So we'll just go ahead and take that. None of these take that, so... Oh, and the other thing I need to do is fill this mag up, because I bought some bullets for it. Might as well be prepared. A full mag. Luckily, oh. There we go. Alright, now she had a hat. I don't want it. I got my cowboy hat. There, now I've got the... Oh, that freed up a lot of space. Oh! Numbered pad is plus is also to run? Auto run? Oh, did not know that. That's a big plus. Alright. So... And I don't have any more of these bullets. But I'm doing alright on the bullet front. I've got quite a bit of ammo. I've got another suppressor that I can use. Let's see. It's a pistol suppressor? Yeah, it is. So, let's pull out the other pistol, which is in here. And, oh, it didn't take a suppressor. That's what was wrong with the Walther that I didn't like, was it didn't carry a suppressor. So let's go ahead and take care of the business here. Slightly odd noises when you fight them. Okay, that's that. Let's get going. Alright, we checked all of these things. And we're going to check this. What is that? And shelf case. Oh, hey. Do those go in there? They do. Alright. Kind of big, but I found 2 out of 5 that it needed. It's like you're building a PC. Like, that's like... If that was RGB, it would be like in mind. Alright. Now let's go run down here carefully. Now I'm doing better. I've got stuff organized a little bit better. We'll go see our, I'm going to put my bandages on my toolbar, because Lord knows. Well, the trail ends there. Right over there is a area where I saw a triceratops. I'm hoping that I can see him again. It's interesting how they don't stay in the same area where you saw them the previous time. It's going to be a very interesting experience because you could run into them at any point, at any place. They probably wander within a specific zone, I would bet, but couldn't tell you for sure. And these, I don't remember these ridges being here before, but they probably are. I just didn't remember them being there. Let me think. Oh yeah, they were there before, because you had a choice. You had to either go this death bridge here, or come all the way up here and go this one. See, that's where we're headed right there, so we're not far now. And I'm hoping the triceratops I saw earlier is going to be there. How are you doing, Psycho Crusher? I hope well. Welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and get you a little shout out. I'll just take a quick moment here. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, Navo.
What the dog doing?
I'll get you a shout out too. There we go. Spell. I know there's a 21 on the end. There we go. Get you a shout out and thank you for sharing your community. Hi, Mr. Frankenstein. Welcome on in. Appreciate you guys coming on in. And we're just headed over here. I'm hoping, let me get you a shout out too, Mr. Frankenstein. I'm hoping that we can find a triceratops over here. Right on the other side of this, excuse me. It's going pretty well. I'm going to get rid of that map because I know approximately where I am now. We are looking for dinosaurs, and so far we haven't found any. The guys, one of the guys I was with originally, Razz, he found one, a pterodactyl. I really like to see a pterodactyl. And DayZ I just ran into had seen a pterodactyl. Having a good time. I haven't died yet. That's good. Last time I kind of got squashed. So, but that was my own stupid fault. Oh, hey! Now I can put that in. I have my my cooking pot full of stuff, so I'll have to put that there until I find a... Yeah! DayZ, he's on here. He was up at the Warren Cove, and I just ran into him. We're going to make a plan to get together and play on here. This is a really fun DayZ, DeerIsle. So if you're going to play DeerIsle and you like playing DeerIsle, this is a unique one to try. Alright, so when I was over here before, I went up to these hunting cabins and we saw triceratops along in here. I don't hear them today, but sometimes you don't hear them until you're a little closer. Kind of hoping sometimes they're in the same zone. Because I'm just going to check here and kind of check out these hunting cabins. And if I don't see them here, Because it was right around in here where I saw it. I don't hear anything today, so I hope people aren't killing them because they're really cool. But it's allowed. It's not something that people can't do. I just hope they're not, because they're awful nice looking animals. And that could be explaining why we're not finding anything, is if other people are killing them. Maybe I'll have to come on a quieter day. There's quite a lot of people on the server. About half full. And for a DeerIsle server, that's quite a lot. This is a very popular place. I'm a little under the weather, yeah. Oh, yay, look at that. I have seasonal allergies and I just get, you know, sneezely coffee. It's nothing serious, it's just annoying. Okay, there we go. Oops, what did I just do? What the heck? Give me back my cooking pot, you. Now where'd it go? What the heck just happened? Well, what the... Is it my hands? It's not my hands. Oh, that's really a travesty, because I had stuff inside the cooking pot. Oh, what a bummer. DayZ. What a bummer. Well, it's gone now. Shoot. Yeah, it could be on the roof. No, I don't see it up there. Nope, just vanished altogether. Gosh darn. Well, hi Razz. I just lost a cooking pot and stove and everything that was in the cooking pot. Dang it. Boy, I don't even remember what I put in there. I think I put all my ammo for that one pistol in there. Nope, there it is. Shoo. Oh well. Can't bemoan it. It's gone. Gosh darn it though, that's so annoying. Keep seeing, maybe it was like sticking through the wall of the building, but I don't see it. Yeah, I should have known better. I've done that quite a few times where I've lost stuff. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. That's not what's... I really wished I could see the dinosaur though. I'm gonna go up to these hunting cabins up here. But that's the interesting part about playing on a server where there are wild animals that are... Oh, there we go. You guys, just like that. That's a pachycephalasaurus. I'm pretty sure. They have the really super hard heads and they attack by thumping you with their head. But they're vegasauruses, so they shouldn't be... I think that's a baby. Which means there's probably an adult floating around. Oh, is that ever cute or what? We finally saw one. Oh, I'm super happy. Look at his face. It's adorable. Hello. I won't bother you. Hello. Oh. He's eating grass. Hello. Not to worry. Think there's a bigger one? see where it goes. Not gonna kill him. I can eat bananas. I'm a Vegisaurus myself today. I think that's a "Hey Mom, there's somebody strange here" noise. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, it's a pelod. I don't think I can put that on anything I've got. Well, let's find out. Now, where did it go? There it goes. No, I don't think it'll go on anything I've got. I think that's, well, yeah, there we go. Hot dog. Now I've got a scoped gun. Oh, that's nice. A telescopic. That's a good find, man. Not only that, it takes it out of my storage. Oh, I'm about to log off, Razz. I'm sorry. I got really tired. I've been fighting off a illness for a while here. I've just been burning the. Oh, see, I think that's what he said, that you can make this into a shroud. I think you have to cut it up. Maybe with a regular knife and not a machete. Yeah, you can make it into a poncho. Oh, and you can choose your color. I thought so. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, you'll see there's a bunch of different vending machines up there. And then you can sell just a lot of stuff that you have on you. Like the handcuffs and keys you can sell. You just have to find the right vending machine. So, yeah, take care of that, and then we'll get on another time. I appreciate you coming with me today, and I'm sorry I had to kind of run. Look, there, I'm going to get my black one. Ha ha! How cool is that? And I can give you this this camo net if you want next we play, because I prefer the black one. The black one, you just vanish. The green one's good, but the black one's better. And I just saw a pachycephalasaurus. So we have seen dinosaurs on this map, according to your previous question. Alright. Very cool. That was fun to see. Yeah, he's over that way somewhere. I wonder if there's a bigger one floating around here, though. So this is a pretty good area to see them, I guess. Oh, hey. Hunter backpack, 63 spots. I wish they were military backpacks, but that would be too much to ask. Michigan, but I've lived all over the world, so my accent's a little bit strange. 308s, yay! Free 308s. Yeah. I've lived a lot of different places. California most recently, and then back to Michigan to help take care of my family, and Africa, and France, and lots of places. Been just all over the place. So my accent's been kind of tweaked, shall we say. But I've been back in Michigan helping out with a family for about 15 years now. So that's probably come back to the fore as the stronger of my accents. Oh, yay! Peaches! now my food issues are resolved. Those cargo pants are really nice, but I've got these Ranger ones for 30 spots. That was pretty cool. Somebody helped me find a millie area for a Razz and I when we first got started. And I found those in there. Oops, there we go. See if I can find that guy again. I don't want to scare it. It was up in here somewhere. There he is. Hello. Little baby one. Hello. Oh, very cool. I didn't know they did that. Look at how cool that thing looks. Oh, you betcha. Uh-huh. That. Oh, so this is so cool. And the same person did all the rendering of all these dinosaurs. 49 species according to Sparky. 49 species of dinosaurs that he drew and rendered and put in all the details, and that's pretty cool, eh? Yeah, Battle Creek's very close to where I live right now. Just the one. I thought maybe there'd be a bigger one floating around here somewhere, but this is the only one I've seen. I don't want to tempt it to whack me with its head. A Dracorex? Okay. Dracorex. As in, oh, he's gonna go across the bridge. Oh, I didn't mean to scare him. Shoot. Maybe he doesn't go across the bridge. Oh, that's so cool. We heard something in a castle, but he was like down in a place like that. This is what I meant, Razz. Did you see those green fibers that come across there? That's something to do with the way it's rendering the foliage. It's not real. It's just some kind of a visual effect of rendering the jungle foliage. Well, that was very cool. I'm super happy to have found one. Dracorex. And down here's where we saw the triceratops and baby one the other day. So they're around here somewhere. I think what I'm going to do is nails, wouldn't you know it? Well, I could probably sell those at the. Those would probably go for a good amount up at the trader. Almost everything you could go up and sell, probably. But imagine if you lived here, wouldn't this be great? You could come out here, have a fish, relax at the end of your dock. There are no big nasty animals. There's no big nasty people. Just be pretty idyllic. Just relax. Got your picnic benches. Got your house to go in at night. This would be a really good spot for a base. You'd have, I believe that's fresh water. I guess we could find out by trying to fill my, oh, I think you can tell by trying to drink if it's fresh water. Oh, there you go. You almost have enough to build a tarp shelter. And for that, you don't even need any nails. So, you could hang out here, have your car parked over here. This would make an excellent base area. And I think you'd probably get a fair amount of traffic to people heading up to the camp, but still pretty cool. Alright folks, I'm super pooped, and sorry about the shortness of the... I usually go quite a bit longer than this, but I am so tired. I'm starting to think about how nice that pillow is going to feel when I lie down. So I'm going to put my guy to bed here, and I'm going to find somebody to raid. And I appreciate you coming in and staying with me while we're exploring here. And we'll definitely be doing more of that. See who we can get out. And Jay is on, so that Jay plays games. He's super nice. Very talented player too. Lots of fun to watch. The melting side is on, but he's not playing DayZ. So I think what I'm going to do is go and do
It looks like
Jay plays game.
back on our menu, boy. No way. God.
Well, thank you, Looney Boy. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that. And thank you for coming on in. If you've been lurking for a while, hope you had fun. And we're going to go and visit with Jay Plays Games. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. And I hope you had a great Saturday. Tomorrow will be great, and I hope you're feeling much better very soon. And let's go over there and get to talking with Jay. Oops. Jay Plays Games. There we go. Alrighty. Did I do it right? Yeah, I think so. And next time I play this, I want to, wow. There was somebody firing off a lot of bullets. We'll explore further and see, hopefully, lots more dinosaurs. And good night, everyone.